Carrot! Hi everybody, how you doing? What up? What up, chicken? What up, Weevil? Shinx? Blue Elite? Senti? Patchy, 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 patchy. Hope you're all doing well. Carrot. 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 I think I cooked on this one. Apple. Apple. I miss Peak. Oh god, I want to play more Peak. I think Wolsk is not home. I think Wolsk is very not home. I'm pretty sure Wolsk is like traveling or some shit. Is just away. Cause there was like some talk about, oh yeah, next Peak soon. And Wolsk was like, fuck y'all, I'm gone forever. No, more like, how did it go down? It went, if we can't play it next week, we won't be able to play it for like 3 weeks. And I was like, perfect, I'm gone next week, so I guess we're not playing it for like 3 weeks. Yeah, that's how it went down. I was gone, and it chained into Wolsk being hella gone. I aspire to be as calm as a carrot in a cold storage. Carrot. Apple? Apple? It's so stupid. Good times. Good times. Yo, it finally happened, by the way. I like held off on shipping my dictionaries, the Japanese dictionaries. I was like, I'll hold on. I'll wait a little bit. You know? Maybe I'll put more things into my Zen Market bag, right? It's finally happening. This is what the shipping was, and the moment I was gonna ship it, they put a freeze on shipping. And now this is what it actually is. Let's go! We've made it! I'm getting taxed! Fucking, you know. So I guess I'm not importing shit. But it's not a lot. That's the nice thing. The nice thing is I knew this was a risk, but I didn't think it was a huge risk because it's only like $30 worth of shit. And I was like, yeah, pack that shit into an EMCS and it'll cost fucking nothing. So the money-wise, it's not a lot. It's fine. It's just the principle of the matter. I'm like, well, we're here. We're here. Thank goodness the thing sitting at the warehouse wasn't a $300 fucking PC98. Because then I'd be paying like $375 or some shit. I'm glad it was just a couple of $10 Japanese dictionaries. Fucking dumb. So stupid. The nice thing though is Zen Market's like, we'll give you the option to not pay it. We'll give you the option to not pay it if you do like DHL or FedEx or UPS, but we cannot guarantee they won't hustle you once it gets there. Whereas EMS, okay, hang on, can I find it? If the method I want to ship through, called EMCS, it's like, it is required to pay the tariff up front. But it is cheaper for me to pay all of it up front than to gamble with DHL and UPS. That's how much cheaper EMCS is. It's just kind of the fucking principle of the matter though, right? It's funny, I'm not even like upset about how much more it is. $10 is like fucking whatever. It's such a principle of the matter. I'm like, this is so fucking stupid. Anyways, Hi, everybody. I just wanted to get that out there. I think, it was I5 who said the most cursed things ever. I would have sworn a couple of weeks ago, they were like, you ready for, the same thing to be applied to services? Imagine the day where I have to pay a fee on skebs. I'm waiting for that day. I'm ready. I'm ready for it now. I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised if the tariffs start hitting. Yeah, there you go. A service. Yeah. Surely not. Surely not. It's okay. Just replace. Just make Dark Souls at home. You do not need a 4th PC 98 right now, Pahi. Are you my mom? Last time I checked, my mom's name wasn't Riley. And my mom will let me have a 4th PC 98. That's the difference between my mom and your mom. Uma Musume tax? Holy shit. Imagine charging charging for carrots, and it's like, you must spend 4 more bucks. Is that still Sockman? Dang, you know, time, space, separation, all these things, and you're still Sockman. That's crazy. I hope you've been good. Good to see ya. Long time no speak. What up? Speaking of skeb, Pahi, help me. I'm so addicted looting VTubers. Someone's got to do it, right? I think it's a worthy cause. That's how you make sure they know they made it. You know, it's about the Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity. Somebody cosplays as you, somebody loots you, and somebody gives you a death threat. You know, I was over the moon when somebody told me to kill myself, because I was like, damn, I'm important enough for you to say that to me? I wasn't over the moon, but you know. The illegally made Dakimakura? Was it, yeah, there's not an illegal, yeah, bootleg, yeah, get a skeb of a Daki, there you go. No, I salute your service, Patchy, someone's gotta do it. Yeah. Yo, skeb is such a trap, ain't it? Dude, the ants are still here. It's crazy. The ants are still here. I thought maybe... Oh my god, wait, hold on. What the fuck? I'm sorry, we're gonna need to pause for a second. I can't believe this. Hold on. I cleaned up a bajillion of them, and I looked right next to my table, and there is a bajillion of them. I made sure I was late, making sure I wouldn't get interrupted by ants, and there is unironically like 50 of them right next to my table. And I don't know how that happened. I don't know how they speed ran this. I was just gonna talk about how somehow the ants have gotten worse, not better. And how I laid out new poison for them and made sure it wasn't expired. Damn, they traveled fast. How did they get there? Get the fuck off of me, ant. I'll kill you. I'll kill your parents. Also, because this has been in part chemical warfare, I've been trying to wet wipe afterwards. Because I think I'm gonna kill myself inhaling fumes. using cleaner to kill ants. One sec. Good start to the stream. Good start. I'll kill you all. Alright. How did they migrate that fast? I know where they're coming from, and I know their walking path. How did they get there? Fucking crazy, dude. Alright, I'm gonna keep my door open so the place is ventilated. Alright, where were we? Hi! What up? Fucking... Yeah, there... Is it time to bring out the paint? I don't know why. But, like... I sit here. You know? Pahi! That's P for Pahi. This is Fumo. This is like a small corner table, right? They exist here. Ants. Right? Let's see if we can't get in a little. So this is where the trap is. I actually replaced the trap recently because the trap is like a week old, and I'm like, bro, maybe I'm not killing a hive, I'm killing a dynasty, and that they've exhausted its poison, and that it's like a new colony that's picked up the slack, right? So I recently replaced the trap, and they're like, oh fuck yeah, more food. But for some reason, every single time it's like go time, which is right around this hour. Funny enough, they are most active when I go live. So the old trap, the old set, like, okay, table and table, there used to be a set over here. This set is dead. There are no ants coming out of this wall anymore. I think I've officially hella killed them. I think these ones are dead. What's confusing, though, is these ones are scouting by going along here, and then they're just kind of like fucking around over here in this open space. And the reason I was like, bro, hold on, is because I turned and there was like a sea of them. I killed like 20 of them. And I was like, why? Why are you venturing out? I don't see a single one right now. That's what makes it so weird. And that's what it was like when I hit go live. And now the moment I pause for 20 fucking minutes and turn around, bam, 1 billion ants. Why won't they die? I swear to, I'm actually, yeah, I'm about ready to just put out like 4 traps in a bunch of different locations. That way they're like, oh man, we got a bunch of food everywhere. 1 billion is a big number. It is, that's the problem. It's a very big number. It's a very big number. I'm so sick of it. I wonder how well glue traps would work with ants. Yeah, I think the poison is doing the job, though. I just think I have a metric fuck ton of ants around me. Like, I cannot express... I'm not even kidding. I think generations of off-branching fucking hives have been populating over the years and just going crazy. I think they have not been stomped down enough with some hella outdoor poisoning, and so they just have slowly encroached on the building and have like, they're probably infesting the walls or some shit. Whatever the case, it's a problem. It's a problem, and it's kind of becoming less of a problem, but you know. We're gonna need to start using ant traps as a new Costco chicken metric. Bro, get off my coffee cup! How did you get up here? Who sent you? Hang on, let me inspect my coffee cup. Any ants? What? I just saw you try to climb up here. Where did you go? Where did you go? I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you! I'm so sick of them, dude. Like, I know there's like a billion goddamn ants in that wall because there is nothing to eat outside of that trap. It's just there's so many that it's not hard to find a scout at any point in time. It's not like there's a lot of them on my table. It's that there's exactly like 3 at all times somewhere too. You never know where or when it's gonna strike, but the moment you turn your head, that fucker tries going spelunking in your coffee. I've been putting my cups in really weird places that make me highly uncomfortable. Like, one of the only places I can put my coffee where I can guarantee I'm not gonna eat an ant is like on top of my computer tower. And I don't have to tell you that's a bad idea to put a cup of liquid on top of your computer tower. But they can't get to it there. But I feel safe. What are they after? What do they want? I'll pay any ransom. I will negotiate with terrorists if that makes the terrorists go away. Hey, I hope your guys' fucking Wednesdays going. I don't know. I don't want to say better. It's not like my Wednesday's that bad. Hey, you know what? I do mean better. I hope your Wednesday's doing better. That means because I'm really having like a 7 out of 10 day. You know, I've kind of come to terms with the ants. You know, me and the ants. It's not like we're buddies. It's like that friend you don't really want anymore, but you've known them since high school, and you know. I'm just trying to phase them out. I'm trying to phase out the ants. I'm not mad. I'm just looking for my exit plan, you know? What up, Dawn? Consume the ants bit by bit to build up an immunity. Yeah, just eat them. Just get on my hands and knees and lick the floor. Like an anteater. We're gonna need to use ant traps as a new Costco chicken metric. Ant trap. How much am I paying for these things? It's Taro Liquid Ant Bait is what it's called. And I'm getting like a 6-pack for $5. It's like a... So, actually, I think 6 ant traps... 5 million ants. Shut the fuck up. That video was so funny. Yeah, I think it's 6 ant traps pays for 1 Costco chicken about. If we're gonna have a Costco chicken to ant trap metric, that's what we have. My house is infestation free, so I'd say it's better by default. Yeah, for me it's been ants. And it's only in the summer. And it's every summer too, that's the crazy part. That's actually the concerning part. This happens without fail every summer. This might be the worst it's ever been. Like, yeah, I think it's the worst it's ever been. Yeah, they don't make it all the way to the hand cam table, though. I guess it's too far to venture out and then climb, but my streaming table, there's like a rogue I'm gonna... Ugh! You're dead. I killed you with my hand. I punched you. You ever punch a fucking ant in the throat? Ant versus chicken. Which gives you more protein per dollar? Is there protein in ant bait? Hey, look. 1 ant trap kills like 1 billion ants, and that's a lot of ants. And that's a lot of protein, you know? So... dare I say... probably the ant? If we're talking protein. But yeah, chickens are all-purpose. You can't really have an ant stir-fry. I don't like this conversation. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The idea of I know it's like... There's always been talks about sustainable protein, right? And the thing is, conceptually, I am so all for it. conceptually, I think it's a great idea. And then I think about eating nothing but crickets for the rest of my life. And I'm like, ah, shit, I don't know if I can do that, though. I don't know. I'd need so much fucking exposure therapy. I don't know if I could do that. But conceptually, I love it. The idea of eating ants is like, that's rough. That's rough for me. That's hard. Did you see my game recommendation? Yeah, I said pretty heckin' cute. It looks like a I love the designs. I wonder how fun the gameplay loop is. If I actually get to play as a shop and set if I get to it, so it says it's a simulation, right? It depends on how hard it goes into the simulation versus being cutesy. And I like myself some cutesy. But it's gonna really need to buckle the fuck down and be peak in presentation and character building, or peak in like a simulation gameplay loop. And I'm worried it's not gonna fulfill either. I worry it's gonna be slice of life bakery, and that's all she wrote. But otherwise, the designs are stupid cute. Oh, look at that shit. Also, oh, the other thing that makes me worried is the ASMR direction. I'm on team ASMR weirds me out a little. Just like it being in my ear all like, you know? It makes me like kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, why in the right ear? Oh god, see? It's just, yeah. You know, it's going all ASMR-y about it. But design-wise, it's cute as fuck, and it could be like, you know. But yeah, that's actually might be the biggest deterrent for me. Is I'm not much of a fan of ASMR. And I wonder how good the gameplay loop is. But it looks aggressively cute and the makings of something I'd have fun with. I'm big not into ASMR. Yeah, ASMR ranges from uncomfortable to fine. This might be fine. You know what I don't like? I don't like single ear ASMR. I feel lopsided. You know what I mean? I think that's, and I know that's like, I don't know, it almost feels like that's in part the point, doing like one ear. It's not nearly as effective if it's like, whoa, you know, both ears. But I don't know, I feel imbalanced. I don't know, I don't know how to express it otherwise. Yo, is Silk Song out yet? If Silk Song is out yet, how did no one say, oh, it's not out yet? Oh, thank God. That explains why no one has said anything yet. Ooh, I can't wait for it to come out, and then I'm gonna guess 10 people are gonna show up and be like, Pahi, Silk Song's out, and I'm gonna be like, I know. I like audio textures and stuff like that, but not ASMR itself. Well, it makes me uncomfortable. It has never done for the sake of making me uncomfortable. So I don't dig it. Oh, I get what you yeah. The only ASMR I'll accept is the distant roar of super heavy machinery. Yeah, I don't know. ASMR ranges from it's fine to that's uncomfortable. And I very, very, very rarely hit ASMR where I'm like, that's nice. It's happened. I guess I'm the only person here who likes ASMR. No, surely there are like 2 to 3 people lurking who's like, oh god, Pahi doesn't like ASMR, and I'm not gonna voice my opinion because I don't want to be a negative voice, you know? I'm sure Pahi doesn't care if I like things, but if I'd show up and I'm like, I like ASMR, it's gonna make it so I'm like just trying to act out as a contrarian. And so I'm gonna just not say anything because I have nothing to contribute to this conversation. You know, surely that's like what someone's thinking right now, only in simpler words, you know? So don't worry, Patchy. Actually, I know a lot of people who like ASMR. Yeah, ASMR, it has a really wide range for me. Ultimately, it has a wide range. It could be anywhere from off-putting to nice, but it tends to lean off-putting. Off-putting to neutral. Once in a blue moon, I'm like, oh, this is nice. But that's like 10% of the time, which is not worth the dice throw for me, you know what I mean? I'm completely indifferent. I saw... I'm okay with writing and flipping pages for whatever reason. Yeah, that sounds nice. Erasing. Pencils. That shit's kind of nice. Yeah. 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 If I could hear the moistness of your mouth and it feels like it's touching my ear, I'm like, get away from me, you know? I'm just like, oh. I like audio stuff a lot, but not the style of ASMR itself. Are you telling me you don't want a, what is it? The ASMR microphone? What are you saying? You don't want a 3DO? Are you, come on, Don, you're an audio person, right? Surely you want to do, don't you want to do some, like, some some screams in this? Just get really close and be like, you know, just like, but right in one ear, just like, nice and quiet. Just think of, I can and have done stereo recordings. Yeah, but does your stereo have ears? It's not the same, you know? You got, sometimes you need to massage the cow to get the best beef. Sometimes you need to have your microphone have ears to get the best sound. You know what I'm saying? You know Subaru did that? What? Your fucking left ear, right ear, death metal? Oh yeah, Hololive Subaru with her like thing she does. Yeah, I kind of know that. I heard this happened. I did not watch it. The 3DO sounds like a fucking controller that Pahi would yap about for hours. Well, if you remove the I, that is, you know? Hold on, that is the, wait, hold up. I wouldn't yap about it for hours. It's not a really impressive, controller, you know? It actually, it's, but you are onto some, sorry, this is my paper towel to kill the ants. Forgive me, sorry. Where is it? There we go. It's actually not that impressive, you know? But you can see right... Hang on, will it focus? Focus! Focus! My joke doesn't work if you don't focus. Do you see it on the bottom? There you go, 3DO. There it is, 3DO. It's not a very... It's just a Saturn controller, but the button... Not Saturn, Genesis controller, but it goes like... You know, and it's not actually that comfortable, but it does the job. Actually, for the generation it came, you wouldn't think CD-based technology in the future would come with such a mediocre-ass controller. Really, the only thing worth yapping about is on the top. You could, like, remove this hatch, and then there's a port here. And it's like, that's weird, what's that for? And it's because the 3DO didn't actually natively support multiple plugins. If you wanted to play multiplayer, you plugged player 2 right in there, and then bam. And then you plugged player 3 into player 2 ad nauseum, you know? And there you go, I've talked about the 3DO controller. There it is, the 3DO controller. Such high quality tech. The future is now, baby. Let me just recap my controller real quick. The time period where I knew about the 3DO but not 3DO was wild. Well, I'm trying to think, you knowing about weird audio shit and you knowing about weird game consoles, both of them sound they sound Dawncore adjacent. There's just, I don't know. Forgive me if I'm, I can't tell if I'm stereotyping, but bizarro 90s and early 2000s game consoles just feels like a Latin American vibe in general. Especially if Sega had anything to do with it. Which is you know, it's actually, no, yeah, no, you are right. Like the 3DO, I go like, yeah, that probably, I don't know, anything that's easy to pirate for and old enough to not be too expensive to get into the country. But the 3DO didn't sell very well, and it was very expensive at the time. Pahi, what the heck was that? Cowet? Cowet? It was a microphone. Hi, KTZ. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. My skeb person hasn't finished my skeb yet. When I ended last stream, I said we didn't meet our skeb and Uma Musume quota. That somehow we went the entire stream without talking about those two things. I regret to inform you, my skeb is still being worked on, and I'm just grinding for parents and Uma Musume. No real event has started, so I let you guys down. I promised something last stream, and I've come to you today with little new, and I'll make sure to write the full apology and post it as a twit longer later today, but I don't want to focus on negativity, you know? No. 3DO is a bit much, but not as wild. That sounds like somebody who hasn't played Dragon Tycoon Edge. Dragon Tycoon, you know, Dragon Tycoon Edge is kind of a Dawnfur core game. Dragon Tycoon Edge is like fucking weird. I really want to play all of it. It is fucking weird, dude. I've never seen... That game is not a game. There's like nothing fun about it. That game is art. That game is culture. That game is fucking strange. It's weird, fucked up, and borderline hostile. Borderline? You can soft lock your save effortlessly. Have you watched like any long explanations on that game? That game is hella hostile. Hey, you only get limited saves if they even fucking matter after soft locking your saves. Start over, bitch. My definition of hostile is a bit fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not the most hostile game, but it feels up there. Anyways, yeah, Pahi, should I get a D-Gen Skeb? I think it is always time for a D-Gen Skeb. Is this a bad influence thing to say? See the responsible parent in me. My parental instincts immediately goes to, can you afford it? How you doing financially? Don't spend past your means. But the live life to its fullest side of me immediately goes, fuck yeah! Pay people to make everyone naked. Live your best life, buddy. Why not? Full send. Did I hear a cat? Did I hear a cat? I think we're good. These headphones make me hear shit. What's your pay? What's your wage? Yeah, what's the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card? What's your last name and your mother's maiden name? I need all of these things to assess if it's a good idea for you to get the scab. You have like a civilian ID, right? What's the Singapore That's the thing, right? I feel like the US is one of the only places that don't have, like, fucking mandatory ID cards. Yeah, blood type. I'm gonna need that blood type. You know? I really need to be able to assess if it's a good idea. Height, weight, hair color. You know? A photo of you, preferably in the last year. Yeah, you gotta pass it through me. I'm the arbiter of nakedness. Fucking shit, dude. Yeah, live your best life. Send it. Full send it. Fuck it. Or Dold, I ain't your dad. Unless you need a dad. But that's a lot of responsibility. I don't think I'm ready for that. Do I have to ask Pahi for permission to get naked as well? I expect you to drop everything you're doing and be like, hun, hold on real quick. Hold on. I need to make a phone call. Hello? Yeah, I'm about to get naked. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Talk to you later. Love you too. Hangs up. Alright, I'm ready to go. Wait, why aren't you calling? That's a red flag. If they don't also call, that's a red flag. You know, they should immediately be like, oh, I gotta make a phone call too. You know? Or else, they may not be the one. Was just the Wild West for the Department of Naked. Yeah. Yeah, what's a red flag for you? What's a thing you see or hear that makes you go, I'm gonna make my exit out of this one? Personally, for me, it's when they just strip without making a phone call. You know, we all know, and if you don't know, you know, I just can't be responsible to be the one to teach you or tell you. I hope there's somebody in your life that can, but I don't know. I can't be the one, you know? I can't be the one, but I wish you the best. I don't think you're a bad person, I just think you're bad for society, you know what I mean? Patchy, if you skeb someone to draw Noah again, please don't make him huge pregnant. Chicken, I got some bad news. I got some bad news about Patchy. I got some bad news. You know? I've got some, you know, I understand a missed opportunity, right? I understand a missed opportunity. You know, I can sit here and have a billion skeb ideas, and at the end of the day, I can't help but stop and be like, ooh, just draw something cute for me, will you? You know, it's like, oh gosh, what can I possibly skeb? And then I go through a billion ideas, and then I end with, draw whatever you like, here's a handful of outfits, do whatever you want, right? Patchy might be the same way. Patchy might have a billion ideas, and then open skeb, and then it's like, impreg, send, you know? It's you know, we gotta fulfill our callings. Yo Pahi, yo Koji, how you doing? Oh yeah, I finally got the skeb. Do you remember a long time ago? Dawn, you said we need Pahi and Jackie onesie. Were you around for I finally got it and got a skeb accepted for it and it's not done yet, but it's coming? Sneezy? Sneezy? Oh yeah, Sneezy! Oh, that's the good shit. Holy crap, my day, that makes up for the ants. Oh, that makes up for the ants. God damn, sorry, I've been having like sinus issues recently. It's like I need to either dust or stop spraying chemicals to kill ants, or I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is that could be doing it. Wait, for real? Huge. Yeah. Here it is. Hello! Your art style is very cute. I wanted to request my original VTuber Pahi. Could I get her wearing onesie pajamas? And I gave the kanji for the onesie ones that are like of characters. Based off of her rabbit mascot Jackie, feel free to design it however you feel appropriate. If there is a background, can I get it on a separate layer? Thank you for considering my request. And in the folder, I added 2 examples. My example photos were... Bro, hello? Well, this was one of them. And... do you want to download? Hello? This was the other one. To try to get my point across. You know? I think they're pretty good. I think they're pretty good. Almost as good as almost as good as me delivering for the coal miners. There we go. This came out so good, dude. This was such a good one. And they did it so fast. They did it so fast. Dude, every single time. Every time it's like, how did they draw my boy? And they gave my boy a separate layer. Hang on, can I find it? This made it worth it. This made it worth it. Look at my boy! you know, little do they know, I'm looking for them to... New contest, yeah. What's Jackie taking the coal to? Who's Jackie taking the coal to? Hold on, can I, boop. 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 I might have been, hold on, do I have... Can I just... new layer... Oh god, I don't remember. Hold on, I guess I could just... Boop, don't mind this. Boop. How big are you? Clearly, the people need a, Wait, why is there no... Oh, okay, crop. It's time for me to put a PNG of coal-carrying Jackie in live. There we go. I was going to try to portmanteau and coal Jackie. Colky. Jackal. Oh, Jackal's kind of funny. Alright. Export. Hang on, I'm no good at this. Open recent. PSD. God, I love how not about it Jackie is half of the time. I'm trying to find the old file, but I just opened this, and man, this one's so good. This one's so good. Jackie's like, what the heck? What's going on? I'm having a good time, and Jackie's like, fucking... Wee. Jack Cole sounds like a high school girl. I think you're thinking of like... Jackal? Is Jackal? What am I thinking of? Not quite. Sorry, was in a meeting. What did I miss? You missed a lot! You missed a lot of people talking about if you should get a skev or not. I think the general consensus is yes. I think the general consensus is yes. And then there was a conversation of people saying, please no impreg. And then I said, telling Patchy no impreg is denying their calling, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, and then we also started talking about spending beyond your means and shit like that. We had a whole conversation about Patchy without Patchy. Where's my boy? I'm trying to find my boy. Where did I save my boy? Is it this? Oh, I found my boy. All right, there we go. Now I just need to render this out as a PNG and then give it to the masses. Export as a, no, why is it no, PNG, transparency, bilinear. Thank you. Jackie Cole. It almost would make a decent, it almost would make a decent heckin' sticker. How big did I export this out? Oh, not that big. I'll put it in Pahi art. There we go. He's just... Wait, he just works. Wait, hold on. That's really funny. Hold up. He's just fucking there. He's just kind of going. It just works so well. He's just kind of going places. He's just kind of going. What a champion. He's got a heart of gold. Generally, I don't get impreg. No, it's just that one time, else it's inflation or pregnant. So it's, so, wait. Generally, you don't get impreg. Else, wait, it's not impreg, it's inflation or wait, hang on, I'm getting, am I reading you incorrectly, or are you saying, I don't get impreg, I just get preg? Like, what am I reading? What did I just read? Alright, anyways. No, the person, the person who's doing the Jackie onesie, though, this is for those who missed it, or Dawn, because I know Dawn was the one who recommended it. I thought this artist was cute, and I thought they would do a good onesie. I thought they did a good cute. You know, I thought they did a good moi moi in a way that would work for it. Yeah. Preg, hold the M. Yeah. Boop. Boop, boop. I've been waiting for Pahi wearing a Jackie onesie for like 3 years or something. This is my Silk song? And all because it didn't win the vote. I think it lost the vote by like 1 or some shit. I don't even remember what I got instead. I don't have that straw poll anymore. It's okay. When we do our end of summerthon, I was trying to be cute and be like, oh, I'm editing it, but I actually plan on posting this in the next 24 hours and then building out an incentive list. Wow, there we go, there it is. What was my point to this? I definitely am gonna do the atypical you guys decide a skeb for me incentive, and I'm gonna put it very low on the list because I'm gonna fucking buy a skeb anyways. It's just there for, you know, prosperity. I also felt like 7 days wasn't enough time to get anything done. Like if I said, oh, we're at the end of summerthon, 7 days I play retro shit that I haven't played and try to beat it, I feel like I could spend 7 days on Chrono Trigger alone. And that would be a bad look. So it is 10 days. And I'm probably going to be streaming long to beat shit, you know? I'm going to be like, alright, we're going to beat Half-Life in one sitting. Did you add Lagoon to the list? I feel like my list has blown up so much that I'm trying to keep it to the super classics, right? Like, if you look at this list, I feel like these are, like, super classics in the spirit of, oh my god, Pahi, you haven't played Super Mario 64? Clearly what I need to do is, like, a sequel. I need to immediately afterwards be like, alright, now we're gonna play the tier 2 classics. Let me find my list real quick. Good, it didn't open on the main window. The other things on my list that I was like, those feel very high potential is like, I would put Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong 64 on the list if it wasn't massive. Super Meat Boy is borderline. I feel like Super Meat Boy is like the poster child of action indie games. I really like the idea of playing Rogue or Dwarf Fortress or Wizardry. In part because Ultima 1 was so fun, and in part because, like, what's considered a oh my gosh Pahi, not oh my gosh Pahi, you haven't played this classic, I feel like it's a generational question, right? Like, you can say to someone, oh my god, you've never played Super Mario Bros. On the NES, but if they grew up with the fucking DS, it's a little bit more forgivable. But if you are truly a boomer, then being like, oh my god, you haven't played Wizardry, Ultima, Rogue or Dwarf Fortress, you've never played any of those, is a reasonable thing to say. World of Warcraft isn't even a bad one. I just don't want to play fucking... I just don't want to play World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Would that be a terrible stream? I don't know. But World of Warcraft was one of the ones that's on the list, and I was like, yeah, I've never played World of Warcraft. That would be like... I feel like that would... I feel like World of Warcraft is a fucking snooze fest. But I've never played it, I don't know. I will say Dwarf Fortress is much more recent than the other two. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Same energy, but completely different. Like, if we're talking generationally, it is totally different, you know? Oh, you better be giving away cars with that kind of deal lineup. Never. Is Shrek Slam on that list? No, I don't consider. Okay, it's on, like, it is on the notepad. I will say it is on my notepad. It is way far from being like obvious classic for me to put on the list, though. You know. Ratchet and Clank is another one that I feel like it's like, wow, Pahi, Ratchet and Clank was like the PS2 mascot. How could you? How dare? But maybe that's just my perception of it. Yeah, there's a handful of them that I feel we could still do after this. Maybe I'll put it to a vote when that time comes. Like Symphony of the Night, Super Meat Boy, Ratchet and Clank, Wizardry, or Rogue. What else? I think those are some of the big ones. Deus Ex and System Shock 2 are interesting. I think Deus Ex is considered more classic than System Shock 2, right? I kind of lump the two together. I almost argue Symphony of the Night should get first priority. It's just that good. Yeah, imagine me playing Metroidvanias and Castlevanias and Retrovanias and Shantae and Hollow Knight and all these games that people go like, oh yeah, these are all Symphony of the Night's fault. Did you hear? And me being like, yeah, but I never played it and it doesn't look that fun to me. That feels like such an oxymoron. That feels so incredibly incorrect. FIFA 98. I'm in the camp that there's no such thing as a classic sports game. Maybe like NBA Jam at best. But that's also because I'm cut from the cloth of gaming nerd that pretends sports games don't exist. I just personally don't like them, and I think that is a segment of people who play games. Pahi playing Hollow Knight 20 years later once it's a classic. I've played the original Hollow Knight. I streamed all of it. I 100%ed it. And by 100% of it, I mean, what do they call it? 113% of it? There was literally nothing else for me to do in the game besides Steel Soul. 112%. I did actually everything besides Steel Soul. That's the only thing I didn't do. Disrespecting Wii Sports. If I hadn't played Wii Sports, it would be on this list. Yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run is also on my notepad. I just don't think it makes the cut as mandatory classic before others. But yeah, if I haven't had played Wii Sports, it would be on here immediately. If I hadn't played like a Mario Kart or something, or a Mario Party, there's a lot of things that are like, oh yeah, that would obviously be on there, but could I put DMC 3 on here? I've played DMC 1 and 2. DMC, if I hadn't played a bit of the series already, I think it'd easily qualify, but I have, you know? Because, like, there's a handful of games from that era that I haven't played, like Onimusha and whatnot, that have a similar vibe. But Devil May Cry is, like, the most famous one, right? But I have played 1 and 2. And even though I haven't played 3, it feels like it's against the spirit of the discovery of this. I don't know, the more I put this list together, the more I'm like, the intent is to be as classic as possible while being as unknown as possible to me and balancing those two things. But the more I do that, the more I'm like, damn, I'm left with a lot of things that I could just play. Shadow of Colossus is already on the list, and it's one that I have not ruled out playing if I finish the ones I put on this list, you know? I have not ruled out Shadow of Colossus. It's on the notepad. I think that one is classic enough. You should play RTS classic games. I've played most of them. I've played Command & Conquer's, Age of Empires, StarCrafts, and Warcrafts. I've never played Campaign Warcraft 3. I played it versus with friends. And, what was the other? I haven't played, like, Dune, for example. I don't think most people have, though. I think most people know that the RTS Dune is, like, the founder of modern RTSs, but I don't think most people have actually played it. Bayonetta 1. I've played Bayonetta. Spoiler alert, I don't like it very much. Also, what up, Riker? What up, Zans? Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, I haven't played Civilization. Oh, is Civ a good one? Civ feels like a pretty big one. I'm not that big a fan of Bayonetta either. I think in general, I've said this a billion times, I'm not a big fan of 3D spectacle hack and slash games. Like, Devil May Cry, I borderline don't like. It is, it somehow manages to have enough of a nuanced combo system for me to be like, alright, I like this enough. I don't mind it. This is chill. But Bayonetta goes a little too far into the flashiness. Devil May Cry doesn't feel spectacle at this point. Yeah, when I play, like, the PS2 Devil May Cries versus what's out today, I'm like, yeah, we've come a long way making games not games. I don't know how to put it. And Devil May Cry is chill. You know, a 3D, like, action adventure game-like thing that I actually really liked at the time? You know what I would love to stream of all things? Of all things, I would love to play the original Xbox release of the 3D Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if these re-release... I've heard that playing the original has merit over playing Ninja Gaiden... What the fuck did they call it when they re-released it? Black or Sigma or whatever? Sigma is what I'm thinking of. But I remember having OG Xbox Ninja Gaiden, and I actually really liked this game a lot. It was really cool. It was a really good reboot, all things considered, as far as I'm concerned. But I'm not sure what's going on with the Team Ninja release. I'm not sure what's going on between Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden Sigma, Ninja Gaiden Sigma Plus, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, Ninja Gaiden 3 Sigma Black. It's fucking Super Saiyan modes, man. These are all Dragon Ball Z characters. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. But, yeah. I remember liking it. DMC feels like hopping on an arcade of a fighting game, you know, and trying to style on the CPU. Just different releases of the same game. Yeah, I've definitely heard there is... Wait, hang on, which Ninja Gaiden... The fact that they just called it Ninja Gaiden is so annoying. I guess I'll call it 2004. What order should I play Ninja Gaiden? Can somebody tell me the order? I don't want the order. Should I play Sigma, Black, or original Ninja Gaiden? Apparently this is a common question. I saw some people on YouTube talking about the differences between... I love how Cars Fucking Dragons will always be my recent until I click on a new category. You can tell how long it's been since I've clicked on an actual category on Reddit when Space Leaper Cocoon is one of my top 2 searches. Then you know I'm cultured when Cars Fucking Dragons is number 1. I saw some people on YouTube talking about the difference between Black and Sigma. Most of them said Black is much better, but in my opinion, if I had the time to dedicate myself to the first Ninja Gaiden, I would prefer to play Sigma because of the additional content and various fixes. I do not see the reason to go back to an old version despite enhancements on Xbox. Now I will ask you this, which of the 2 versions do you prefer? Each has its own advantages. Either one should be fine. Sigma added some stuff, but removed some stuff. Huh, did this person play back? Haven't played Sigma, haven't played Sigma. Once you go black, you never go back. Black, Sigma is the definition of that quantity doesn't always trump quality. Well... What is Cars Fucking Dragons? Cars Fucking Dragons is subverting the meme Dragons Fucking Cars, which is very hot and should be part of everyone's fetish box. Can't wait. They're trying to revive Space Leaper. I think they have an alpha build. Now, when you say they're trying to revive, like, are they trying to make a fan server? Are they trying to Dragalia that shit and, like, rebuild a fan server and make it so you can connect to it? Or is there, like, an official port of it that they are attempting to revive, you know? I would assume a private server, even though Space Leaper has, had a couple of, reboots. I still would think that at this point the company has called it quits. What a cute little flash in the pan that was. I love the designs and I love the music. But I gotta say it. Well, there it is, main menu theme. I love the music. Honestly, that's the biggest thing, is like the game style was pretty... Oh, too loud. The game style was pretty Pahi core. But the game music is like fucking, it's like straight up the sort of shit I play on stream to build an aesthetic or vibe, you know? This is the best goddamn song ever. I play it now and again as like a vibing song. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Only 7K views? Imagine being a musical god and making your music for a game that dies. Whenever I hear this song, I think of Catgirl doing a little wiggle dance. Is doing her little wiggle dance. Is there a specific... Are you talking about, like, the Space Leaper girl doing the wiggle dance? Are we talking, like, her? Her proper doing the wiggle dance? Or are you thinking of, like, a meme or, I'm not thinking, you know... Yes, I'm bad with names. I don't know her name either. Don't worry. I just figured because I didn't know the name either. I thought that would make a good bridge to just pull up a picture and be like, that one? Oh, I forgot I'd kill the music doing that. Bring back the music. I want the music back, actually. Yeah! Yeah, that's the good shit. There we go. Dora Nana. Is that her name, really? Huh. Me making OST for Game Jam projects that don't make the deadline? Imagine making Peak. And, you know, Dawn, you seem like the sort of person who would feel this way. I rarely do. But sometimes it's like, there's this idea of like, you know, nothing's permanent. And wouldn't it be beautiful if I just made something awesome and then set it on fire? If I, like, wouldn't it be cool if I sat down and made a banger music track and then deleted it because I can, because life is fleeting. Can't wait. Yeah, let's hang on. Yeah. Again. Yes. Do you see it? Do you see the loop? How long will it take for this cursor to ruin everything? Yeah! Send that cursor down the line, baby! For the future generations! Pahiception. Very low latency. In fact, you want to know you say very low latency? That's the name of the setting. That's the name of the setting. It's called... Hold on, am I allowed? I gotta make sure there's everything important is hidden. In fact, that's what they call it. They call it ultra low latency. The very first time I streamed on YouTube, I had it on low latency, and according to YouTube, apparently low latency is like an 8-year delay. And I'm like, this is fucking stupid. Can we not though? Can we do ultra low latency? And now the latency is like a second or two, thank God. It's on YouTube. Now the whole world will know my Skev pregnancy fetish. Don't worry, no one watches me on YouTube. Isn't that right, YouTube side? Hope you're all doing well. How you doing, baby? I love you. You are second-class citizens, but we treat our second-class citizens good. Don't worry. Don't worry, only messages Zan's calling me a nerd and then coming here. You know what all the chat usually is? The chat is usually just regulars who are YouTube first sort of people. And then all they do is like literally there was one time it was just like 5 regulars who were active in Twitch just saying nerd. They showed up to my YouTube to say nerd and then left and then came here. But yeah, it's like some people prefer YouTube. I like it for archival. I like it for archival. If there's somebody who's like, ah, shit, I'm at work. I can't have a Twitch stream open because the app literally is trash, but I have YouTube Plus. You know? Options are nice. Options are nice. Watch, one day, there's gonna be, a thunderstorm over Twitch headquarters, and they're gonna be like, ah, damn, we're a $5 company, so we're having server connection issues. and then my stream's gonna go out, and then instead of being really sad and ending stream, I'm gonna be like, all right, everybody, go watch the YouTube. Go. I'm still live on YouTube. Luckily, you know. I just like the archival and the variety, you know. Tempted to get banned in your YouTube? Oh, don't give me work. Don't show up and like give me hey, you know, on principle, it's kind of the same thing where if I raided somebody and the first thing they do is they're like blah blah blah, drops a slur, I'm probably like banning you here as well on, you know. It's like it doesn't matter if you didn't say it in my stream. Yeah, I think the principle extends in if you show up in the YouTube channel and you're like blah 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 blah. I hate, you know, whatever. I probably should just ban you on the Twitch side as well, you know? Like on principle, right? I gotta keep streaming principles. Pahi, stop saying blah 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 blah. I'm too small, no one will know. That's terrible. Anyways, at least in my Hololive circle, I'm known as the horse fucker, because I was the first person to push Uma Musume there before EN came out. That's not a, I don't know, being... My snap invasive thought was, I don't know, being known as the horse fucker is something I would be alright. Like if somebody said like, here comes Pahi, Captain Impreg, I think that one might like get to me sooner than being called a horse fucker. If somebody said that, I'd be like, hell yeah! You know, and then just fucking ride it out and be... But if it was like, here comes Impreg Pahi, I'd be like, fucking, leave me alone. So I think you got out. I think you got out huge. No pun intended. Now that I think about it, I was... Why fuck horses when you can fuck cars? That's what I'm saying. Cars fucking horses win. Horses fucking cars. We gotta start with that, and then we can go the other way around. You know? What's going on in this stream? What the fuck are we talking about? What is this? What's going on? I think... if I open... See, the thing is, if I open Rune Factory, we're at a crowd. Can't wait. The moment I open Rune Factory, we all know the degeneracy yapping's gonna plummet. Capitine? Oh god, I don't... Hang on. What could that be? Captaining? Captivating? Being? What is... Oh, I feel like I don't wish to know what that full sentence is. It's the anti-GD gen? It's the bleach. Shouldn't Nuhi be Captain Impreg? Why? What? For what reason? What? For what hint? What hint? Tell me. Tell me. When Pahi is trying to subliminally send you like ARPG messages for you to like build a headcanon, at what point did Nuhi become Captain Impreg? Tell me, where's the line? Where's the line? I need to know for research purposes so I could burn it down. Captain I can't help. I'm gonna tell y'all too. Every time people say Impreg and they spell it like that, I swear to God, every single time I think it's a file type. It takes like 1 full second to look at it and be like, no, that's not a file type. It's not like some bizarro Impeg. Yeah, you get it. You know, nothing wrong. It's the ants, I'm telling you. It's the ants that make me unhinged. I was gonna say nothing wrong with a little impegging. And then I was like, wait, hang on. There's a file type called .ass and it's subtitles. Yeah, I've worked with ass before. I've done subtitling. I look away for a moment and chat is suddenly impreg. Yeah, I just keep saying, I don't, you know, these kids, you know? You know, they're just, oh, look at the go wild. I'm not even initiating anything. I'm not even saying anything to rile people up. They're just doing that on their own. Peggle stream win. Oh, I miss Peggle. I played I didn't finish Peggle 2. I forget that, I played all the Peggles except for Peggle 2. I played it for a bit, and then what took it out was, Jim Xfinity, you know? Jim Xfinity knocked it out, and then it was gone. Peggle has a horse, no? Yeah, what about it, Blue Elite? Pahi just brings out the degen in all of us. I think, you know, it's like, it depends sometimes, but not always. I'd like to think I always harbor degen while also being like, I'm not gonna make my personality that. But every once in a while I'm like, funny, or talk about thing frankly. You know? But I don't think I ever get like, haha, VTuber ridiculous degen. Jim reminded me your new ISP has been very stable. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? There's like been small hiccups here and there, but they're very small hiccups here and there. But otherwise, it's been pretty good. What the fuck? This speed isn't. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, me and Frontier are gonna have to have a talk. Funny enough, actually, I'm not even kidding. I should have a talk with them because I feel as though this is well below what I pay for, but at least it's fucking stable, for fuck's sake, you know? That's all I could ask for, but this is like well below what I pay for. Hold up. I'm gonna use a different website though. I know sometimes the Google one times out. Speedtest.net is a little better. Yeah, I'm no longer with Xfinity Comcast. I'm with Frontier now. Frontier rolled out so Xfinity only offered cable in my area, and Frontier went, hey, we just put fiber in your area. Would you like to switch to us? And here's the thing, Frontier also sucks ass. It's like, I don't know, I'm choosing bad versus bad as companies, but I think Comcast is a little worse as a company, and if I have to pick an evil, at the end of the day, I was being charged like $90 a month to have, I think it was 1,200 down, 30 up. And the only reason I was paying that much for it is because A, I had a data cap, and I had to pay like $15 to $20 a month to remove the data cap. My data cap was like 1.2 terabytes. I easily use 4 to 6 terabytes a month. So I had to pay to remove the data cap. And then secondly, I need to get exponentially more download per upload. They don't offer mirrored upload download speeds. You have to get like a metric fuck ton of download to even get some upload. Like I originally had like 500 down and 10 up, but 10 up was pretty rough for streaming. And I got to like 35 up by upgrading to 1200 down or some stupid ass shit. And then Frontier comes along and they're like, we've got a promotional deal. It's like $40 for 1,000 up and down. $30 for 500 up and down. I'm like, well, let's start with 1,000. And then when that promotional deal is over, I'm gonna downgrade to 500, 500. At the end of the day, like, here's the thing. I couldn't easily live with like 100, 100. I could live with 50, 50. I just need it to be stable, and I need an upload speed of like 20 or above, and I need it to be rock fucking solid. I'd prefer more, but if you can do that, that'd be great. And the craziest thing is, Comcast couldn't even do that. When their service wasn't up, or they weren't pushing a router update every single time I was streaming. That's the other thing. It costs like $30 to remove the data cap, or $15 to rent their router, and if I rented their router, it came with the data cap being removed. So I rented their router to spend like $15 less a month. But the problem with that is, by renting the router, they forced router updates at between like midnight and 3 a.m. Except, oops, I'm nocturnal, and that's when I stream. And I called them and I said, can we change that scheduling? And they're like, no, that's not a thing we do. You can't that just when it rolls out. And I'm like, cool! So my stream would just be knocked out for half an hour at a time, once a month. And sometimes the net would just go out. I had constant stability issues. The craziest thing is, the stability got better right around when Frontier came out. But at that point, I didn't give a shit, and I wanted to spend $40. I could buy a skeb every month since I got Frontier, and I'd be paying however much I used to be paying with Comcast. I could buy like a 5,000 yen skeb every single month, and air quotes not lose money. That's not how money works. You don't just like not spend something and, ooh, I have free money. That's not how it works. But let's pretend it does for like 2 seconds here, okay? I could buy a skeb every month for free now, but that's not how it works, for the record. Don't think that way. It's unhealthy. It's, you know. You'd be losing money to not spend money. All right, yeah, speed.net. There we go. That's closer to what I'm paying for. That's nice to see. Thank God. Bless stability and decent speeds. That's the thing. I don't need this much speed. I really don't. I think the amount people think you need is way overblown. Like, it's okay. It's cool to be like, I'm going to download the 50 gigabyte game and it goes zoom vroom, you know? But, yeah, that ping is kind of high for fiber. It's probably because I don't live... There is a bit of a distance between me and the city it pinged. Let's go with that. But I certainly cropped out the city for a reason that it's pinging to. But let's just say I don't have a super local ping. It's got to travel a little bit, so, you know. Yo, who wants to play Rune Factory? Yeah, Idaho, California. As I've explained, there's no one in Idaho, California. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Rune Factory is the game that just keeps giving. Yo, what up, One Punk? It's fucking good, ain't it? It's a good-ass game, isn't it? Yo, I gotta admit, I'm not 100% sure if I, like... Rune Factory, I'm realizing... This Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, is so much more combat-orientated than I'm used to. And when I think of, like, the Rune Factory gameplay loop, I feel that, it is not a true Rune Factory game. But the game is so good that I don't care. It is Rune Factory enough, and it does a lot of the things I like, you know? It's such a good fucking game. It makes me be like, I cannot wait for Rune Factory 6. If the spin-off I wasn't excited for blew all of my expectations, out the door and then some. I can't wait for 6. Is it the YouTube thumbnail? Can't wait. Can't wait. It might be. Dude, I love, by the way, speaking of YouTube thumbnails, I love just going over here. This is a brand right here. Yeah, I've already went over here. Now that I've got a page of them, though, this right here is a fucking brand. Dude, also, this laptop track art is hard. I drew this for my stream from my hotel. And then when I found out that I did not have good hotel internet mid-con, and I got sad, I saved the thumbnail still, and I just decided to use it. You know? Just decided to still use it. Can't wait. Alright, let's open game. I was smart this time, by the way. After all the controller issues I've been having, I finally decided to use a PS4 controller. As much as I don't love the PS4 controller, I love having a controller that fucking works. And now that I know that I have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 broken 8BitDo controllers, dude, that fucking sucks too. I really, really like 8BitDo controllers, but it's like, can I really, on principle, keep buying them if this is the result? It breaks my goddamn heart. I haven't heard of anyone else having this level of problems with 8BitDo controllers. Everybody I know is fairly happy with them. Do you want to open game? Game Doko? Game Doko! Oh, there it is. It's taking its sweet-ass time. Rune Factory Project Dragon? What the fuck? What is that? I'm trying to do Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. But there's only Project Dragon. Did they change it? What's going on? Okay, that's strange. Rune Factory Project Dragon. Why? Why? Is that the Japanese name? It wasn't like that before. Huh. Interesting. It's interesting that they've made that change. That's weird. That's strange. It's a little strange. Boop. I need to, you know what would have been smart? You know a smart thing I can do that I've never done? What if crazy idea as a streamer, what if I actually made it so my game window, when I opened it, always transformed to exactly this box instead of resizing it manually for 3 years, 4 years even going on now straight? Wouldn't that be, like, fucked up smart to do? It knows you're now using a PS4 controller. That could be it. It knows. Oh, this is gonna take some time getting used to. I had, like, weird-ass Nintendo inverted button-ass shit. Now I'm gonna need to refigure it out all over again. What's up with the brightness? Yeah, it does look weird. What the fuck? It looks weird as fuck. Hold on. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hold up. There we go. I may or may not have been fucking with game capture yesterday because I was attempting to capture 25-year-old Doujinsoft games, and I was having some bizarro capture issues, and I had to change my game capture settings. And one of them was messing with the color space. Alright, there we go. That looks more like what I'm looking at. That was a good catch. Because it only looked like that in the OBS feed, so it might have been a while before I caught it. You, Pahi playing a video game? You, yuck. No, Dawn, no, I swear I'll change. Watch, let's, impreg, am I right, guys? No, not Dawn. I may have continued on as a streamer, but what did I lose along the way? Was it really worth it in the end? Was it really worth it if I lost everything? Oh my god, did it say triangle? Does it oh my god! I should have used a PlayStation controller sooner. It's telling me what to do via PlayStation control. Square to do things? Do you know how fucked my controls have been for the longest time? And now it's actually correctly saying the input for my... I did not expect it to dynamically show PlayStation input. I am truly flabbergasted. Maybe I can finally play this game like a not idiot. That'd be crazy. That'd go so hard. Wow. Apple. Alright, I think I left off being ready to go to bed. Flabbergasted is a funny word. It's pretty good. It changes the whole game. Now Pahi can harvest carrots with double efficiency. I sure can. And that's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. You guys aren't ready for big carrot Pahi. We've got a huge surplus income. All the villagers are celebrating. Yay! Alright. Oh, right. Big thing I need to make sure I'm always on top of. If there's one thing I remember I was doing, it's making the best gosh dang corn in the world. I was making uber corn. Oh, wow. All my buttons are where they should be. And then that's hit. Chaka chaka hey. These are my... I will not let the villagers handle my corn crop. There we go. Now Pahi won't randomly shoot townsfolk when trying to talk to them. Yeah! I was like, where's my shoot button? There it is. You're so right. Take that, elegant garden. Why does burning corn not... That'd be really cool. If when I use... I would love that. Like, normally if you use the fire sword, you burn down the crop and make decent seeds. Truly, I would love if specifically corn, it made popcorn. You're such an idiot, Matsuri. What's up? Let's chat. The sun is bright during the day. Let's hang out. Grab a bite to eat at Yachio's? Yeah, sure. Let's give that a shot. I feel like you're the sort of person who would like an izakaya. You seem like you would like food and hang. Hey, since when did you know me so well? Nice choice, my friend. Aw, you know, I just knew. Anything else? Nope. Just daily flirt. Dude, I always accidentally throw a fan at the NPCs because I spam circle to close dialogue. Damn. I feel. You know, this is such a... Given how much, world building you can do, all of a sudden I'm like, I wonder what other people's worlds look like. I can go watch a stream, and their summer village or whatever will look probably nothing like mine when it comes to, like, this nice little walk down area with the water and the shit. And I'd be like, oh, I think mine is so cool, and then I'll see somebody who spent forever on it, and mine will look like dog. Or I'll just see people who didn't spend multiple days trying to fix up that shit, and sit here and try to beautify this little area. Days until harvest, chaka chaka hey. still things I was doing around here. I did want to just kind of like throw out equipment here. I don't think I have much that'll do the job though for that. Summer leaves, spring leaves, summer stone, bird. Fucking bird statue. I feel like this could probably just hang up here somewhere, you know? No, I can't make it all the way up there. Oh, it's bamboo. Oh, look at the size of that shit. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that big-ass bamboo tree. That's pretty cool. Can I chop its ass down? Hell yeah, I can. Give it a couple thwacks. I love that. Well then. All of this I still need to figure out, but Can I? Whoops. Can I build like a gravel path? Field gravel path. Or maybe like a wooden path? Like in theory. I don't know how to feel about these wooden paths. Can you milk the Buffamoo? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm ready to milk. Let's go see. Is it here? No, it's down here. Yo, what up? Oh. I think they're... Oh! I was gonna be like, I think they're sleeping. Well, it won't let me milk. Not that I'm immediately seeing. You know? Wait, I got like a fan upgrade. Can I now destroy the big fire? Or... Oh, I started a winter quest. And then I fucking abandoned them. There was like a man-eating werewolf thing going on, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let me see if there's anything I can build that satisfies the Great Pahi to, like, flesh out that area. Construct decorations. Bridge, stairs, statue, scarecrow, torii gate. I want it to just look like kind of a mess next to that house, you know? I already have one of those. I'm looking for things not at the bottom village. I guess a wooden sign. Washing pot, sure. Water pail, sure. Wooden crate, sure. Just a bunch of junk that gets me buffs. What's that? Feed pail. Sure. A cannon? Sure. Wooden pillar. Stone pillar. Fancy fence. You don't say. Autumn stone, sure. Winter stone. Oh, I can't make a I need exquisite fabric. I don't got that shit. Alright, that's probably a start. Oh, sorry. I see it now! Oh, I get it! I understand slapping people with the fan. Chugga chugga hey. That, I always do that. Surprisingly, that's one of the first times I've ever done that. Maybe it's because I have a functioning controller. I get it now. As one who can play the goddamn game, I get it. Now the question is, how big is this cannon? Because I can do like that. And then I can just put the cannon up here. Oh, perfect. Looks like just a bunch of defunct goods, which is the goal. That works. Does that seem to be... Oh, that's not the front. More garbage over here. Dang, your autumn village looks nicer than mine. I go hard in trying to make things aesthetically pleasing, and then once I realized the Sakuna DLC was here, I was like, I gotta give Sakuna a proper house on the hill sort of vibe. So I made it try to feel like a legitimate rice farm up here. And then I had to build like a tangling... I wanted it to feel like a tangling, grown-in mountainside where only like a human path was walked out. That was my goal. And this is just shit thrown over. I plan on fleshing this area out more for later, but I just threw shit down to meet certain requirements, but I'm doing it piece by piece, right? Like, I really enjoy building out the areas. I spent fucking forever making this goddamn little residential area in the Spring Village. Like, it's like, oh, you just walk into a nice little place, little mart with the people. A little, oh my gosh, how did that get there? Get out! You're harshing my mellow. This little farm area on the side. Ah, oh, beautiful. Anyways, I've been going kind of crazy on making things feel nice. Are you going to build a walkway that's just all torii gates? You know? Hang on. I could, like, torii gate, torii gate, torii gate. Ooh. That's a cute idea that I hadn't even considered. Huh. I do like that idea. I'll have to keep that in consideration. For now, I like how things are shaping up. And I want to focus on having, like, a little commercial area over here. And then eventually making this area when I get this place figured out, making this place feel more residential. Especially because this is where, like, the fixed animal shed is. I can't do anything with that. It feels appropriate to, like, kind of have farmland and whatnot over here. Are you familiar with the Senbon Tori in Japan? I am not familiar enough of it. I know of it. I am not very versed in the, I guess you could say, the tradition as a whole. We'll go with no for the sake of not seeming arrogant. How did I... There's like... How is this one handled? How is this handled? I can't remember. Well, you know what? Let's go to winter. You're not far enough in the story? Okay, I was thinking that might have been the case. Oh, we have to go back to the fishery and be like, yeah, we went to the place and we saw the thing or whatever. Do a quick Google search of Senbon Tori. Yeah, it's like the billions of Tori Gate path, right? Oh, yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah. That is too many Tori Gates. That is too many. That's crazy. Dude, having enough to blotch out the sun is insane. Huge tourist trap? I would imagine. That's something I always feel like I'm gonna need to measure that when I go to Japan. Really cool areas with, I don't know, like places with really cool cultural things going on versus this is the very cool cultural thing everyone is going to and it's a tourist trap, you know? At the end of the day, I kind of feel like what I want to do when I go to Japan is like there's a lot of niche shit I want to do. I want to like kind of maybe put it around a big event I can go to. I'll just make up some shit, like if I go to Rei Taisai, the Toho convention, or like Evo Japan or something like that. I could like base my trip around an event that I'm passionate about, and then on my off time I can like, you know, for the extra days maybe go to specific things or see certain shit. I'm not sure how into the I don't know. I just like very local, off the beaten path shit. I'm not a big fan. I hate like say resorts and actual tourism and shit like that. I'm not a big fan of like that sort of touristy experience in general, you know? I like if I don't feel like I'm gonna get mugged at least once, I haven't tried hard enough. Join Naro next month. I don't know. I mean, I sure won't have a passport in a month. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. That's something I need to get finished. I'm still in a weird limbo of trying to get a valid birth certificate. Customs, yeah, I'm gonna be denied entry. I need to pay a tariff on myself. Now there's a gorgeous fish. Ooh, that's a sleek body. Those powerful fins. Degen related. Oh, patchy. Banned. I'm sad a bunch of I'm sad a bunch of inflation themed artists have ended their joint Dojin art book many years back. I always try to grab their books. And now they're gone. That happens with time, though. There's a handful of artists that I don't know. Sometimes I'll see things come out by groups, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I wonder if they're still doing that. And the answer is always like a resounding no. There is one person who did nothing but Galaxy Fräulein Yuna art books of their own accord. They just did that. And they basically stopped doing it, but every 5 years they'll put out an anniversary art book. It'll be like 25th anniversary, 30th anniversary, they'll do that shit. But they're pretty much done drawing a dead series. And I'm like, oh. They always sell it for a Rei Teisai? Dang. Oh, so it's Toho characters. When creators of inflation become victims of inflation. It's tough out there, you know? It's real tough out there, I get it. When inflation meets inflation. Where is it? Where is it? But yeah, there's, wait, hold on. Oh, that's the 25th anniversary art book. Well, whatever the case, there's, yeah, I've definitely experienced artist who draws a thing or does a thing or whatever phasing it out or slowing down or not doing anymore. What do you mean? Victims if they want it? Yeah, the joke was that the joke was economic inflation and the ability to make and maintain you know. That nah, Patchy's a getter now. Patchy's an understander now. Patchy's eyes have been open. I don't know how many people can afford the redeems nowadays. You know, luckily Pahi still pays well around these parts. You know, we make sure people get what they pay for. You know, like yeah. Actually, I don't think we've had PP inflation here for a while. I think our prices have been pretty steadfast, and no PP inflation here, which is I don't know. I think it's something to be proud of around these parts. I think it's something that I can say that I am quite proud of. Okay, I gotta do the redeems. I never did your guys' redeems. Hold up. Let's see what sort of redeems we have. Fly! Fly! Yo, what up, Fly? Hope you had a good stream. What up, buddy? Hope you had fun with some Strive. Yo, are you on that, is it Lucy? I get the vibe that you are on that Lucy grind set. You know, I'm just convinced, but feel free to correct me. Welcome in. Hope you had a chill one. We're playing some Rune Factory. Didn't you know? I bet you could have guessed. I bet you had no clue. And I was just about to do my 2-hour backlog of Jackie gotchas, you know? I just got a whole metric fuck ton of them to go through. So first, let's do a Scuffy. Hacha. Ooh, the button works. Okay, 144p Jackie. Jackie. Doink. And then we did the jacket toggle already. And then there's another jacket toggle way later. And then Bachikon. And then there we go. We did it. We made it. Yay! Okay, there wasn't a whole lot of redeems. That's chill. I did kind of put jacket toggles on ice there for a while, but you know. You know. It be what it do, Scoob. Chotto a second. Uno más. Por favor. Just realized I need to do a thing of a nondescript nature. I don't remember what this... did this guy just want me to go fishing? I would have sworn we were trying to find a god. And then for some reason that turned into, hey, why don't you go do some cool fishing shit for us? And I don't know. It seems... I mean, you know. It seems a little questionable in nature. But I'm sure there was a better reason for it. I'm sure we were looking for, like, the Wolfman, and then we went to go investigate there, and then we decided to just try fishing there because, like, that was the thing. But anyways, alright. Too bad we didn't find that wolf, though. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Yeah. Ah, right. Oh god, the ants are still... You know what? That's fine. They can scout. As long as they're not on me. You know, that might have been for the best, honestly. But we did spot a blonde lady. Blonde? Yeah, she had long golden hair. Maybe a foreign traveler staying nearby. Can't say I've seen anyone fitting that description. Maybe she was the one. You mean the winter god? Or you mean the man-eating wolf? I mean, she doesn't look like... You mean the winter god? Exactly. Oh. You think so? If we get 3 goddesses and 1 god, we're eating good. You know what I mean? Jacket toggle. Well, our legends say the god of winter is a fella, so I doubt it was her. Yeah, that was the vibe I got based off of previous pronouns. No, she's not my type dialogue option. Can you remember anything else about the wolf? Maybe he came to the waterfall because he was thirsty. I remember she seemed cool enough. I don't know if I would hit that if it was an option. Did local animals use any other watering holes? Let's see. Drinkable water is short supply nowadays. Only a few spots left. Mind coming back tomorrow? I'll put together a list of places that come to mind. It's only going to be like 3 places. I'll come back tomorrow for you to write down like 2 places. What a clown. Surely that's what's gonna happen. Well, are you up here? Hello. Tell me if you hear anything. I don't want to lose the trail. She's looking big cozy, you know what I mean? Alright, so these are going to be the fields I'm allowed to influence. Pahi, 90% of his thoughts are fish. He needs that time to concentrate on non-fish related tasks. Yeah, you ever find that your brain is occupied? It's like, yeah, it's like let's say it's 90% fish. And so when somebody like asks you a question, you're like, hold up, my brain is fish at the moment. But I'll give you, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm like, unfortunately my brain is toast to a degree where I could only think fish, but I'll use the 10% that's left to try to answer you. It just might take a while, you know? There's a shipping and handling fee for these thoughts. Speaking of shipping and handling fee, I sent out my DS to get modded today. I finally got it mailed out. To get it modded with a capture card. I got one with a good hinge, and I'm hoping I see it back within a month or 2, but I don't know what the actual timeline is for that sort of thing. I'm thinking to cover the last of my bases, so like when I think of everything I can capture on original hardware, I'm thinking something like a Game Boy player or a Super Game Boy for the Super Nintendo, which I already have. I've been thinking I already have capture options for original Game Boy games and whatnot, so I think between the 3DS capture, I think past Pahi already thought this all the way through. And it's like, alright, Game Boy games are covered, this will cover DS and Game Boy Advance. The 3DS has the software capture. I think we're getting there, you know? Pahi makes a song in Mario Paint stream win. Dude, I saw the coolest YouTube video ever. I wonder if anyone else saw this one, but I like saw it. You ever see an idea that makes you go, fuck, I wish I thought of that? What a genius. The coolest idea I just saw as a YouTube video was somebody bought 100 copies of Mario Paint. Mario Paint is a very cheap game. So they went out to buy 100 used copies of Mario Paint. And their average price per copy was $5 a copy or so. So, you know, about 500 bucks for 100 copies. Not bad. And then what they did, their goal was to then load every single one of these copies and see if there was any ancient lost art or music on it. The goal was exclusively to scrounge them for save files, because you can keep one animation, one picture, and one song per save cartridge. And I was like, that is such a cute idea to like try to find lost art. Fun video though, very fun video. I don't know what you would do with all your copies of Mario Paint afterwards, though. Like, you'd have to find a good way to get it back into the ecosystem, for lack of better word. You know? I feel like when you buy that many of copies of Mario Paint, you have a responsibility to make sure you don't ruin the price of Mario Paint. Do a giveaway. Not a terrible idea. Do a giveaway, start listing them on eBay for $5, something. I never fished anywhere else. What if I go fishing? What if we do a little fishy fish? I've not fished in this game outside of the one forced fishing. What is this fishing area? Ooh. Nice. Nice on. Fishing takes too long. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be nearly as, like, just from the little fishing I did, it's not as, like, quick as I'm used to. Come on, you fucker. Bro. And I got a squid! I'm gonna eat it. Hang on, I gotta get it right on top of their fucking heads. Normally you think that'd scare them away. Oh no. Oh no, this always works in a Rune factory. Come on, you guys want my succulent bait. Just like them ants. So how are your guys' Wednesday going, huh? I'm dealing with ants. I set out new poison. I'm hoping they all die. Let's go! Ooh, an Alfonsino. If you say so. Haven't heard of that fish, but I'm not very literate on fish types. Maybe do a contest a few times a year that has the game as the prize. Ooh, yeah. Gotta find a way to launder it into more content, right? You know, while we're here, I had an invasive stream. Speaking of, like, I wish I thought of that. I had an invasive stream idea that I feel like could be very funny or very catastrophic. Have you guys ever noticed that speedrun.com has a random button? If you haven't noticed it, well, now you know. And let me tell you, speedrun.com is so chock full of bullshit and non-games and stupid shit that, like, 9 times out of 10 when you hit the random button, you land on something that you would think is a complete joke. But it's not. Oh, did I miss it? I missed it because I was too busy being like, hold on, can I pull that out? Hit the start? No. Quit. Start. Like, if you head on over here... Am I logged in? I'm not logged in. I gotta log in first. Pahi channel. Get me in. Invalid username or password. Let me in! Enter the verification code! Alright, if you say so. I love how my email says speedrun login code. Like I'm speedrunning the login code. There we go. So yeah, if you head on over to speedrun.com. Speaking of speedrun.com, I'm still number 1 in the game I ran. Ooh, am I? Am I still number 1? My stream? Comments. Can somebody comment on me? Oh, yeah. Let's go! I'm number 1 still too! No, if you go over here, and you go games, and you go random game button, let's speedrun Star Trek Deep Space Nine Crossroads of Time. I think, like, some of the things that show up are absolutely insane. Maple Story 2? That game's dead. Wait, right? Maple Story 2 is dead. I played Maple Story 2. That's why it says 6 years ago. You got me there. I loved Maple Story 2. I think I'm the only person on the planet who liked it. Random. The Beatles' Adventures in Pepperland. 2021 NES ROM hack. Random. Mona and the Witch's Hat. Another homebrew. Like, Alex Kidd in Miracle World DX. I landed on some truly bizarre shit when I did this. But there's, like, a lot of, like, strange-ass shit. This is very normal. The Missing... Hang on. The Missing JJ Macfield. Island Memory. Okay. We got ourselves a fucking gamer in the house by 3 whole minutes? Is this... Oh, this game! I recognize this. I was thinking of playing it. I unironically remember wanting to play the demo of this. Is this game any good? All I know is I saw a platformer-like with waifu, and I was like, well, it can't be too bad, right? But then I heard the game was just like, okay. But, it's janky at times, but I enjoyed the lore. Okay. So that sounds about what I expected. Let's go. Nice first. He going to go for the new record? No, I gotta play Yuyuko Suffers from Lack of Appetite. Which, by the way, doesn't have a category. We gotta fix that. Gotta fix that shit. Random. No, my invasive thought was I hit random, and if I have the means to play it and the speed run is under 30 minutes, then I try speed running it. Bro, Dino City, huh? I don't know if you guys know this game, but it is fucking wild. Red Ball Mobile. Now that's the sort of shit I was looking for. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Just a silly invasive thought I recently had. Ball. Wee ball. Wee ball. Wii Ball F, actually, that's probably a Wii game. And now we wait for the fish to bite. You got this, big guy. Dude, them you doing the first go bite jump scares me. You know, this game's quality of life when it comes to shipping shit is so automated that I feel spoiled to the degree in which, like, fishing and selling it, like, I don't know, it's not, I'm fishing for the joy of fishing and not because I can tangibly see how much money this shit's gonna get me or what I could turn it into. The game is spoiling me with options. Honestly, if there's one thing I can criticize with this game, it's that, like, it gives you too much. That, yeah, there's a lot of quality of life things where I'm not, like, holding stacks of turnips and running around and counting my pennies and shit like that, but because of that, I don't value individual items as much, and I have a poor grasp of what I can cook, what I could make. Like, I only have time to focus on what I've decided to focus on, and the game really allows you to just make everything else fall by the wayside and be automated. Do you never ever want to bother with fucking crops? Hey, guess what? The village will do it for you. You know, don't want to make your shit look pretty, just throw down houses and meet the minimum requirements. You gotta figure out what's valuable and what's not. Don't worry, you'll be showered with money, and inventory management doesn't exist. Like, want to make healing items? Don't worry, the game is piss-ass easy. It's like, if anything, I would say the only problem I have with the game, which isn't like the biggest gripe ever, I think it's a trade-off, really. You have to have these cons to get the pros, if you get what I mean when I say that. Hang on, brain stopped. Is that by having this many quality of life changes, some of the things I do feel less valuable. Granted, it's not a big deal because there's still so much to do that I can find my own value, and that I like building the city, even if I'm not spending as much time on farms, but I do like building the city. I do like talking with the characters, and I actually rather enjoy the combat. I do not mind engaging with it at all, so, like, I don't know, just interesting thought, think out loud about game design, and that by not having to run around and figure out how to manage a 10 stack of turnips over my head, I no longer value the turnip. You get what I mean? And the ability to figure out how to get all my money and manage my inventory was part of the game, and now that it is not part of the game. And managing shit was part of the fun. But it wasn't the funnest part. All the things I liked most are still intact, and I get to focus on them. I no longer need to value the turnip. Sounds so philosophical. One may be set free, but simultaneously in a new prison. When you no longer value the turnip, you no longer value life. No. Sup, nerd? What up, bitch? Hi, Pojo. How you doing? What up? Oh, I missed a Scuff Jackie a little bit ago. Let me just get this majestic creature. The dynamic really is just crazy different from the main series, just from the effects of quality of life. Yeah, it's something I've been thinking of very recently in terms of recommending this game. I like hard recommended this game to somebody who likes farming sims and is a big fan of Story of Seasons. And for some reason, doing that made me stop and go, well, I don't know if it's actually a hard recommend. Maybe they're really into like the slow chill stuff and min-maxing. And this game is like not as good about that, you know? But I don't think that's what they value. I think the vibes and general feel of like the farming sim and the characters and the dating aspects, I think, is more valuable to them. But if somebody is like, how do I think if your favorite farming sim of all time is Stardew Valley, if you tell me I love farming sims, Stardew Valley is easily the best one I've played, then I'd be like, huh, I don't know if that translates immediately to this game, you know? Cause like Stardew Valley, I think, is quite weak on the relationship side. Quite sandboxy, quite min-maxy. And this game is like, hey, you don't need to min-max shit. Do whatever you want. You'll be able to get by. You want to make $1 billion? We structured the game so you can get by with 10. Not 10 million, just literally 10. You know, stuff like that. It's really structured that they wanted to... I feel like they wanted to make sure it felt like no matter what you were doing, it didn't feel like you were doing, quote-unquote, the wrong thing, right? You're not like, ah, shit, I can't get upgrades because I'm getting resource choked because I decided to invest in cows. It feels like the game's designed to prevent that from happening, and the best way they came up with is, instead of finding a way to balance everything, which sounds like a nightmare, they brought the overall difficulty down. The barrier of entry down. Which is fine because you get to engage with way more mechanics. But that might not be someone's shit. I don't know, it's just something I thought about when recommending the game, but I still don't think I've ran into somebody whom would be like, oh man, don't like this, but I do like the other Rune Factories. I still think this game is probably the second best Rune Factory to date. I still like... I'm just trying to make up reasons to nitpick. And why I might not recommend this, or try to think about what I am critical about in this game. Ultimately, I've only liked Rune Factory 4 and maybe Frontier more than it. This is a fucking fantastic game. And I fucking cannot wait for 5 now. Also, saw a couple of people mention, where was it? Trying the new Story to Seasons game. Is it Grand Bazaar you guys are playing? I have been thinking of getting it. Because, I mean, I think a handful of Story of Seasons games are coming out, but I was sent a short. Let me find it. Somebody sent me this short.
Video game manuals are unfortunately dead. You open up a modern game case and sometimes you might find some insert trying to sell you something else.
I'm sure you know where this is coming, where this is going.
You'll forget about 5 minutes after redeeming. But most of them are actually just empty. That's just sad. Even Nintendo has done away with manuals in their first-party games. All we're left with is these sad little clips and empty space. Cyberpunk 2077 on the Switch 2 had something going on, at least, with these cool little stickers. But anyway, Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar recently released on Switch 2, and while the game is amazing, the physical release is just next level. That's right, it has a manual.
Whoa!
Color, it also gives you tips, tricks, and lore all at the same time.
Look at that
these
shit.
little ads for the shops in the game, or the different locations you can go to. It's
Look
like
at
a
that
little
shit.
brochure, and I absolutely love it. And flipping to
Look
the
at that
end, we
shit.
see the holy grail of video game manuals, a note section.
No
Do you remember this? Did
pages!
anybody actually write in here?
it's automatically a good game because it has 2 note pages. The ultimate metric for a good game. 2 pages for notes. I'm not even kidding. I like vaguely remembered this game existed, and I vaguely remembered I really liked the old Harvest Moons. And then I saw it has 2 pages of notes and a manual, and unironically, that is the thing that made me go, oh, well, shit, I wonder, maybe I should pick this game up. So you guys are saying the game is good. I recall at the time, forgive me if I'm hella incorrect here, I thought Grand Bazaar on the DS was, like, considered meddling at the time. I thought a lot of people were like, it wasn't a very good spin-off. I actually, it's one of the few Harvest Moons I did not play at all at the time. I own it, but I didn't play it. But the fact that it was worthwhile to remake, and sometimes you just want to chill vibes things, makes me go like, man, I should check it out anyways, regardless. Also, what up, Fly? What up, Auburn? Bring back manuals? True, 100%. What up, DXman? I enjoy coming up with semi-efficient plans and stuff in Stardew, but I have to play with a mod to slow down the clock a bit, because I hate the feeling of being rushed. Yeah, Stardew's an interesting one. Stardew is always the game I feel like we needed, but I couldn't get into, which sounds weird to say. More specifically, Stardew came out when it was like, we obviously need... Let's go! I got a boot! Stardew came out when it was like, I feel like the world had given up on the farming sim, and I'm like, why? Straight up, why have we given up on the farming sim? And you know, good old indie game rolls around and says, the people yearn for farming sims. So I am eternally thankful for Stardew highlighting that farming sims could be fun to the masses. Now we've got this giant wave of casual farming and farm-like games, but I think it started with Stardew Valley. And before Stardew Valley, you know, it really did feel like Harvest Moon was like a niche choice. Just a niche game in general. Thank you, Stardew. I'll never play you. Thank you, Stardew. I won't play you again. Yeah, Stardew isn't for me, as I've mentioned. It's not for me, but I'm thankful for what it did, and I think it's a very well-made game. Sunshine Islands was more traditional. Yeah, it was Sunshine Islands, which was a upgrade. DS Harvest Moon. It was an upgrade of one that came before it. Which one was it? What was it an upgrade of? Frick. Island of Happiness? That's the one, right? Island of Happiness was... Harvest Moon did that a lot for a while there. Kind of like how, the Wii one had an upgrade with Animal Parade. Tree of Tranquility was triumphed by, Animal Parade, but they were very similar games. That happened with a few releases. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking it'd be cool to play a Harvest Moon again. Especially when I run out of Rune Factories again. You know? Playing Rune Factory for like nearly 3 years and then taking 6 months off and then playing Rune Factory again makes me go like, man, I miss having my This is the Pahi Niche chill stream. I just like these sort of games. But it's like, if I did, I don't know, I think my most memorable Harvest Moon is Back to Nature or Friends of Mineral Town, which are effectively the same game. Those ones are definitely my most memorable. But, I've wanted to play Magical Melody, Save the Hometown, Oh, you know what I've wanted to play? Oh, hold on. Hold on. You know what I could play? You guys know this whack-ass shit? Innocent Life, a futuristic Harvest Moon? I'm not saying it's a good game. I'm saying it's a game that came out that I haven't played that I could. You know, just to figure out what the fuck this is. They were trying of some spin-offs at the time. And while we did get Rune Factory out of them trying to spin off Harvest Moon, we did also get Innocent Life. A futuristic Harvest Moon. The game takes place in a relic-filled Heartflame Island, which can be explored by walking or riding on a buggy. Players have the ability to explore the island ruins and even visit a volcano. All these areas have their own terrain and resembles a tropical paradise. In order to explore all over the island, the player must collect jewels and break the seals. Aside from growing plants and raising livestock, the player has weekly requests from Volcano Town to help with the job. Yeah, I've heard it's not very good. Only Harvest Moons I've played are the original and Harvest Moon 64. I've played a little bit of Harvest Moon 64. I own Harvest Moon 64. I remember at the time, I played a bit of Back to Nature and 64. And I immediately went... Not immediately, but I pretty quickly went... Back to Nature is the better game. I'm going to play that first. And I never got back to 64. So, that's my take. Take it as you will. But, 64 was still very good. In hindsight, I didn't play 64 because I was like, oh, I've got better Harvest Moons to play. Like, but now I'm like, you know, relative to some of the later Harvest Moons that came out, 64 was pretty good. You know what I mean? That's how I feel now. Now I feel like it was one of the better ones. But it's just, I was spoiled for choice in the moment. Because I got to choose between Back to Nature and 64 and Wonderful Life just came out at the time when I was looking at these two also. So I was able to also play Wonderful Life, which I also think is really good. You know, I think that's a really good one as well. Can I collect salt, or have I already done that? Oh, gosh. Oh, right, it's down here. If you like traditional style, play SOSFOMT. Story of Seasons. Frick. Oh, my... Friends of Mineral Town. Oh, okay. Would you believe I played a fair bit of it? I actually got it for Christmas from a relative, and I played it off stream. Maybe like a collective 8 hours or so. You know what I remember the last thing doing? Don't judge me. The very last thing I remember doing when I was playing the game was like resetting horse bets or something like that. I was like betting on a high payout thing. Not winning and resetting my game over and over and over. That's the last thing I remember doing. Excuse me. Eh? Please awaken. Oh, is the ice god, in fact, a fella? Where am I? Are they a cute fella? Oh, they kind of are so far. They're like a wolf. They're a wolf boy. That's obviously qualifies. Earth Dancer, I have a request. And you are? Forgive my sudden disturbance. I beg of you. You are so far the... You know what? Urara was nice too. But, like, okay, the Autumn God is fucking a weirdo. But this is the first time I'm getting dream... Yeah, I'm getting dream hijacked by somebody who is, being, like... While I still cling to my sanity. He's being chill about it. Maybe that's because he's desperate. Please kill me. Oh, shit. What? Before I hurt anyone. I mean, it sounds like he needs a little bit of chaka chaka. Hey. You must. Yeah, but are you gonna give me, like, your umbrella or some shit? Oh, there it is. Please accept my sacred treasure. My fate rests in your hands. Oh, there it is, umbrella. Time to go take care of all the hot shit and fix a new village and ignore them. He's being chill about it. Facts. Yo, what up, I5? Sleep well? Whose birthday is it? Iroha's birthday? Ooh. I'm down. Tomorrow. We'll just make her tea leaves or some shit. I'm still sleeping. I woke up, talked, and then took a sleep, and then wake up, like... That felt out of order. I feel like I should get this event first, and then we should talk about birthdays. Just a thought. We need to mod change Uraraka into Haru Urara. Nah. That'd be funny, though, actually. That'd actually be quite funny. The parasol attacks enemies with a powerful spray of water. Parasol dance! With the sacred parasol equipped, you can automatically glide after jumping. There it is. All the shit I've been trying to cheat. There it is. That's how I don't cheat it. Oh, I look fantastic. But Uraraka is Big Booba. Haru Urara is not. We can fix that. I'm not sure how. Someone's got to give or give up. You know what I mean? Someone's gonna need to change. Haha, that's fun. And I'm not. You know, either everyone is. You know what? All boobs are perfect. I don't care who does. That's not true. I have preferences. Well, they're all perfect, but. But. Anyways, hang on. I gotta go take care of my crops. So the glider finishes the Breath of the Wild vibe. Yeah, we finally got there. Chaka. Chaka. Hold on, I'm just saying, due to previous subathon obligations, I'm just saying there's a pinned tweet in general that is very enlightening. Let's see, where is, Alright, level 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our level 4 seeds. There we go. And now... I'm gonna have the best goddamn corn ever. Huh? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up, Respawn? Wee! Wait. Oh, maybe I could, like, float to this island or some shit. Hold on. Maybe that's what we needed all along. I'm immediately feeling a little unoptimistic at this idea. I almost misheard that as I'm going to have the best damn porn ever. No! I think that's what I heard. Oh, is that what the ha is? Did everybody hear that? No, I said corn. I said corn. Why not both? Gosh dang cowards. No, I definitely said corn. But we could fix that. Yeah, I'm not optimistic about this hang glider idea all of a sudden. I'm just saying. You know, actually, now that I was about to say, I'm just saying, time to put, oh, nope, there's a, kill wall there. Time to put do the typical VTuber thing and put not safe for work scab as a dono incentive on the subathon paper. But then you want to know actually the biggest reason I wouldn't want to do that? The biggest reason is I wouldn't be able to just open my scab like on stream or share it without like that being on my permanent record. I don't care about like, oh, Pahi has blank on their permanent record. I care that can I make it? Nope. Oh, ooh. I care that I couldn't just open scab or share a scab link without it like creating logistical problems on stream or with expectations. You know what I mean? I really want you to use your Blue Sky alt account because I want to see Pahi Core art on my timeline. You know what? I better see a follow right now. Actually, I think you did follow it. I thought about using it multiple times to bitch. I really did. Maybe I will. Oh, you do follow it. Alright, alright. Alright, time to repost something. Hold on. Hold on, we'll get something on that timeline. The very first thing. Only the best core. Hey, it's not fun to pick on people with speech impediments. You know that? You know that? Huh? Oh, you like spreading hate in the world? Is that it, I5? I gotta listen to that later. I'm sitting here like, I was like genuinely confused. When I saw like the all caps, huh? I was like, what? What did I do? What? You know, like sort of, stop it. And then the moment everybody was like, I heard porn, I was like, oh, I misspoke / like slurred my words, not in the, you know what I mean, or something, you know? I see, that's what happened. I'm over here trying to find all the things to do with my umbrella. I get misunderstood all the time. Yeah, I don't mind if it's like, ha 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 ha, Pahi heard, Pahi said a funny thing. But I'm like, I like low-key panic when I don't, I feel, I don't know, it's like, I can't believe Pahi did that. And I'm like, did what? Did what? And it's like genuinely not on purpose, so I have like, no clue what's going on. I'm like, did what? What did I do? Did what? You know, like, sort of thing. Oh, you weren't expecting a corn tier list. Ah. Yeah, it was, I made a tag tier list, as a subathon incentive a while back. I think it was one of my most brilliant incentive ideas because it was really fun to do. It was actually really fun to do. Now the problem, now that I've done it, I can't do it again too. That's the problem. I'm like exhausted of content. But I definitely recall there being a whole I think the reason it came up at all was because I said all chest sizes are great, and then I was like, well, that's not true. I have photographic evidence that says I think otherwise. But there was like a whole conversation. There's like, so I put huge breasts in -3, and I remember there was a whole conversation where I was like, if they bother to label it as huge, it's probably like insane and therefore really off-putting. Large, that's fine, but if they bother to type into the box huge, it's probably like some crazy anime bullshit. And then it becomes it's funny is what it is at that point. Idea for sub incentive. Pahi reads some material. So I'd read like a Sonic the Hedgehog fanfic is what you're saying. No. See, I could. That'd be I don't know. I feel I might be overthinking it. Where am I? But is that like fan dance? Wait, do I have to jump to do it? I can't quite. It'd be funny. I miss my wife tales, yeah. But a part of me, and feel free to correct me here. Feel free to be like, nah, Pahi, I don't agree. It's not that I think I'd get in trouble. It's that, I'm trying to figure out a way to pin it. I'm trying to figure out why reading a fanfic, the vibe to me is so much different than making a tag tier list. I don't know why I don't know why I'm like, making a tag tier list is shooting the shit. But reading a degenerate fanfic is just degenerate. I'm sitting there and I'm like, that is on the verge of like weirdly uncomfortable-ish to me. And yet on the flip side, I'm like, yeah, making a tag tier list? Who gives a shit? And I'm like, that seems weird. That seems really strange. Why? I'm more trying to parse why I feel that way. Why am I like, yeah, I could make a tag tier list and I feel no shame. But if I read about Tails missing his wife, oh no, if I read about somebody missing their wife Tails, I am then instead like, this is too degenerate. You know what I mean? There's a treasure chest up there. Pick a meme option if you have to. You can tell Sakuna is from another game because her eyes are 3 times the size of anyone else. Yeah. She is just a general aesthetic different. She's like in the same ballpark as like this game's vibe, but she's clearly drawn with different art sensibilities and ideas. You have some high octane stupid ass ideas. There's some crazy shit out there. I5, the Toho fan work connoisseur. Sorry, did I say Toho? I meant Hifu. Surely there's some whack-ass stuff out there that gives you a good lead. I wouldn't have been upset if they had been given the freedom to touch up her design to match this game's art style. Yeah. I don't think it's too... Personally, I don't think it's too jarring. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean and how you could look at it and be like, yeah, no, I think it's pretty blatant, though. I think it's a little too different. I think it's all right, but I see ya. I hear ya. What up, Petty? Never played the game, but I watched Sakuna anime a while back. Wasn't half bad. Heinous. Heinous because I think the game is incredible. And as somebody who really, really liked the game, I thought the anime was pretty mediocre. Something tells me that's not what they wanted me to do. But, guess what? I did it. Dev's intended solutions are for cowards. Fucking damn right they are. I need to make myself like a new bow. A new anything for that matter. I've read true garbage fucked up marinara sauce coated work for the love of the game. No, I'm still trying to think of more incentives. So, like, actually, also, any incentive ideas that you want to see. Any dumbass shit you want to see. I'm all down for suggestions, you know? I do need more of them for my, my eventual incentive graphic that will follow the main graphic that I may have shown earlier in stream that I plan on posting in the next 24 hours. What are all these exclamation marks? Are they murder quests? I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Like... Was there like a Tanuki quest? I guess there was. This umbrella is adorable. I'm just gonna go kill some Tanukis. I'll make sure to send any ideas I get on your DMs with a Tever GIF attached. Yo, the, I don't even know what you'd call it. That Tever image went crazy. That Tever image was truly insane. The game's on the back line. It'll happen when it happens. I feel that, yeah. I highly recommend it. I also understand what it's like not getting to highly recommended games. As it turns out, there are a lot. We're spoiled for choice. There are a lot of good games to get to. So I dig. I feel ya. Alright, can I now get up there? Is it possible to find, like, a high point and glide down or some shit? Like, oh, maybe a wind thing? Okay. Finally. Sweet potatoes! I love that for me. Finally. Chugga chugga, hey! Oh, roasted sweet potato recipe. Sweet. Any other, unchucked frogs? There was one up on a funny little cliff that I couldn't get. That I was trying to glitch my way up. But I don't remember where that was. Is there just a frog out here? Or is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I see what I can do. You know what? Later, bitch. Uh-oh. 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 Where's that frog? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Right. Fucking 3D, let me tell you what. No, no! Okay, there we go. Whee! The curse of the 3D platformer, yeah. It's rough out here. Ooh, shrimp. Shrimp dish. Octopus al agelio. Char al agelio. Whee! Can I make it? Can I make it? I'm gonna make it to that frog. Me and that frog are gonna be homies. Oh, I ran out of energy. I cannot wait to get this game. It looks so chill and fun. Yo, what up, Leroy? I big recommend it. It's super fun. Quite a good game. It is, yeah. Highly recommend 10 out of 10. If it looks your speed, it probably is. What is that? Red? What is that? Chaka chaka, hey! Ooh, longbow! Anti-paralysis. I'm gonna go build that bow right the heck now. I'm gonna go right over. Takumi! Oh wait, you don't actually, while I'm here, just for the fun of it. You're not who I want. But while I'm here, I'm gonna buy out your lumber and material stone. Just while I'm here. Alright, my blacksmith is who I actually want. There you are. I would like to forge gear. I'd like a longbow. Yeah, that's a big damage boost. Yes, please. And while we're at it, can you upgrade my longbow to, oh my god, okay, yeah, let's go straight to level 5, please. Upgrade equipment. I got upgrade your equipment for the first time. Wait, I'm broke. Holy shit, that cost me so much money. Alright. Can you buy like, I don't know, like 50 of these? I don't know. What we have so much just stuff. There's so much stuff. The first Daemon Machina is on my backlist, but the good news is I can play it on Switch 2 now with the smooth frame rate. Ooh. I've heard good things about the game, minus its frame rate, so you know, the number of games that we tolerated on the Switch because it was on the Switch, we're like, ah, yeah, that's just the Switch being the Switch, you know. 30 frames, hey, you know what? It's on handheld mode and Nintendo knows how to make games or whatever. The number of shit we did put up with like that is, now that I see some of the comparisons with the Switch versus the Switch 2, dude, we just got away with too much shit, you know? We just let too much shit fly. I'm gonna try my new bow. We're gonna just warp right on down and check out the new area. I'm not too hung up on frame rate as is, but I do appreciate the upgrades. Yeah, I'm not a stickler for that. Like, sometimes I'm a little annoyed at how poorly some things feel optimized. Like, it's like I look at it and I'm like, come on, guys. You could have done better. Like, you just did that because you knew you can get away with that. You just aren't optimizing your shit. But honestly, and I know this is something a lot of people, I'll say, don't agree with. I can play something at 30 frames, and as long as it's something that's not, like, super competitive or needs to be airtight, yeah, if it's a consistent 30 frames, that's fine. I don't think that's a deal breaker for me. I don't think it ever has been. If I'm playing like a fighting game at 30 frames, or like a competitive shooter at 30 frames, there's certain things where it feels much worse, but it's disappointing, but it's not like, oh my god, this is terrible, my eyes, I can't do this. You know? I want it to be consistent, and it needs to be at least, like, fucking 30. I'd prefer it to be 60, and anything past that is a luxury. Like, I do perceive the difference between, like, say, 60 and 144. I really do. But I guess I don't care? I do care a little bit, but some people care a lot. And I'm only upset when it's, like, a poor optimization choice because, like, a dev can get away with it. Then I'm like, quit being lazy, you son of a bitch. Yo, what up, Lacris? Hope you're doing well. And Chaka Chaka, hey! Hey, y'all, does anyone have the coal miner salute as an image? Oh, let me see if I can't. I can at least grab you a raw of the emote-sized one. I do not know if I have the full res on deck. Nor do I know if I want to distribute like a 2000 by 2000 coal miner Jackie to the masses. If I did have it. Let me see. Is it going to be in assets? Yeah. Assets, emotes. Where are you, coal miner Jackie? Wait, actually, where are you? You're not immediately where you belong. That's annoying. Where the heck is coal miner Jackie? Well, if you're not in the emote folder, you might be literally anywhere. How about images? No? What the fuck? Why is it bedtime for Riker already? Ha! Yeah, you gotta be responsible. Ha! Neener, neener, neener. You have to be an adult. Sucker. The max res of Coal Miner Jackie is 112 on Twitch. Yeah, that sounds right. Gotcha stuff? Where the heck is Coal Miner Jackie? Well, I mean, you could rip the directory of Coal Miner Jackie. It is only going to be 112. Bro, yeah, looks like I'd have to go through me and Yoku's DMs in order to find it. That is appearing to be my option, which is a bit rough. Don't know about that. How do I get the 112 by 112? Can I click on it and then pull and then grab and then pull? Okay, I can. I'm gonna send it in Pahi Live. There we go. Oh, it's looking a little girthy. There we go. I gotcha. Alright, what are you going to teach me? Whirlwind recipe. Shinobi pauldron. Fox mask. Chatty has a way to pull emotes. Ooh. Yeah, I ended up having to like open the emote and then pull the URL of the example emote. I'm not sure how lossless that is, but it did the job and it looks fine. I should try Chatty. Seems like it'd just be nice. Chaka chaka. 8. Coal miner would be a good alter pun. Or even coal miner. English is funny. I'm skilled, even though they're fucking dead. Can't hit me if I umbrella away by rock cancel tech. That was on accident. Oh, Discord gives me a WebP if I try to copy the link to download it. Is it really giving you a WebP? You might be right. Oh, God! It's been a sneezy day. Oh, no, it's giving me a PNG, right? That's what I'm getting. If I open it, if I click on the example, you know, example, and then hit download, it's counting it as a PNG. But if I open it as a browser source, it might be doing WebP. I don't know. Let me know if that fixes it on your end. Bless you. Wow. My favorite thing to do when I have a sneeze is to over-exaggerate it. Because it makes it feel better. I like a good sneeze. You know, sneeze like you mean it. Fucking throw out your back while you're at it, you know? Get that shit out. You gotta truly feel that shit. Dad sneeze. Yeah, just fucking, yeah. Just explode. It's doing PNG both ways on my side as well. If it's doing it both ways, that's particularly uh-oh. Curious. Okay, well, I'm getting visual affected. Oh god, my eyes. Oh. Oh, I burned to death. Oh! I should have got rid of the fire sooner. You were knocked out clean. You seriously need to take it easy, you hear me? Damn, that's like one of the first times I've dropped. Maybe the second time. I think that's the second time. I wasn't paying attention to the fire draining my health. Can I land here? Man, what good are you, game? Do I run the story? Hello. Let's talk about gods and shit. Oh, you've come at the perfect time. Thank goodness. What's wrong, everybody? Oh, basically, he's back. He? You mean the wolf? You mean Okami? I find that kind of funny, that Okami. Yeah, someone spotted him in the forest in the north. What happened? Are you okay? They say the wolf didn't attack, but he gave him a mean stare. They ran for their life after that. Dang. Actually, are they gonna believe me? And then I explained everything from my dreams. The god asked you to kill him. Show the proof of umbrella. That was just a dream, wasn't it? I've had similar divine premonitions. I'm kind of a big deal. Right, and we worked together to revive the spring god. If you speak the truth, your dream answers an important question. What's that? My mark, Kamurosaki, is not the winter god. My mark. Oh. But it's a whopper of a wolf, right? Won't find too many of those wandering around here. In your dream, the god begged for death before he could harm anyone. Yep. Then I doubt he's actually harmed anyone. Yet. Okay, so there's 2 wolves out there of murderous quality. Kamurosaki is a wild god. He slaughters entire villages on a whim, biting off only his prey's head. That's pretty metal. Hence the name Kamurosaki, Beheader. Makes sense. A monster like that wouldn't be begging anyone to stop him. However, even gentle gods have been known to change. Although the winter god is no Kamurosaki, he still risks becoming one. Is this going to lead to one of those "there's 2 wolves inside me" sayings? You know, maybe. Now that you say it, I didn't think of that, but it might, you know, maybe. Considering the area's lack of rooms, he probably fell to the blight. So, what do we do about this? We search for the winter god, or we defeat the winter god? I feel like saying we obviously search, yeah? Like... And what do you plan to do when you find him? Defeat him! See if he's inflicted with blight, then purify it. Oh, I forgot, I marked all the watering holes I can think of on this map! Hell yeah! Be careful out there, okay? I will be. Thank you. We remove the feet from the winter god and then free him. Yeah, we chop off the toes from the root, which is the feet. We chop off the whole foot. Okay. Search the ponds in the... I knew it! You spent a whole day writing down 3 goddamn ponds. Goddamn weirdo. You could have just told me. It's... Chaka chaka, hey. Chaka, hey. And... hey. And... hey. Is it in the summer village? There's... no, I think we cleared all of the blight here. Maybe it was the autumn area? Oh, he had to think about fish for like 10 whole seconds for that map. Be a little more grateful. I'm just not the understanding type, you know? I'm just a selfish fella. This is kind of cool, though. I feel like I could do something with this layout a bit. It's a little rambunctious, though. Man, this is awfully convenient, though. The fact that I can just speedrun destruction. That rock is off the grid, bro. There we go. Like, there's a little bit of cool idea here. But it might be a bit everywhere. They really spoil you with quality of life features. Yeah, the fact that I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna destroy all the garbage by not going over it to just... Basically, I just go to the sky and play God and go, you will be destroyed! Is awfully generous. The day one punk army said, why are you not using build mode, is the day my life changed. God games are a dead genre. Yo, when's Black and White 3 coming out, though? That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting. Lionhead is also dead? Oh, they're so dead, yeah. Playing ActRaiser. You know, I haven't played ActRaiser, really. On the cusp of, like, ActRaiser is, like, almost classic tier, but I feel like it's exactly cult classic-y enough to be, unsure. So, yeah, second tier. Yeah. I think I'm gonna remove everything. I do like my God games. And I do like clean slating, you know? Getting a shitload of waterways is nice, too. And then Peter Molyneux abandoned his God game Revival to make another game that also abandoned. He's now hiding in the game after Rock Paper Shotgun called him a pathological liar. Yeah, I was about to say, Peter Molyneux. I do not remember why. I do not totally remember why. And I'm not exactly looking to stir up reasons to hate someone. For someone I never think about on a day-to-day basis, but it is a name that when I hear, I immediately go, I recall disliking him a lot for some reason. For a reason I am far, far out of remembering my research for. But it's more like I don't think much of that name at all on a day-to-day basis anyway, so it's not important for me to remember why, but I simply remember that that is a name worth making fun of. That the Black and White devs are, clowns. He's extremely overpromised for every game he's ever worked on. Are they the Fable dev, too, while they're at it? Is the Fable dev and the Black and White dev and, the No Man's Sky devs all the same person? Or are we saying same vibe? Wait, hang on! Wait, he's actually the Fable dev? I know he's not the No Man's Sky dev, but he's the Fable dev. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's funny! Imagine, like, still making a good game and still having, Fable dev. Imagine actually making a decent game and still being so under... Like, dude... All the dude had to do was not be a pathical liar and shut the fuck up and make a good game. Because Fable was fine. Fable was chill. Fable was a success. But now I can't help but, like, look at... I to this day, look at it, and I can't help it, with this lens of it was supposed to be, like, a Morrowind competitor. It was supposed to be that open world and crazy. Which is something you kind of can't do from that era when you focus on good and functional gameplay, which Fable kind of had. I don't know, you can't have your cake and eat it too. So I was expecting something more Morrowind-like, and wasn't necessarily expecting, like, solid gameplay. Because let's be real, Morrowind plays like what it is. I don't... I don't know how to put it. Whatever the case, Fable was a good game, but it was nothing that I wanted because of how it was advertised. And to me, it was highly disappointing because the dude didn't know how to shut the fuck up. I definitely remember that. Oh, that's where I milk him. I like Peter Molyneux because he accidentally broke an NDA for the Xbox Kinect tracking being nerfed to shield Microsoft from legal issues, which is why the game sucked so hard. Dude really didn't know how to shut up, huh? I love that. What up, dude? That's funny as fuck. That's so funny. Is it 2 tiers? I think 2 tiers is top. I have an idea, but I'm gonna need to build some shit. Can I still buy from the summer area? There's a modder out there trying to make Morrowind play like Elden Ring. That's absurd. That is truly absurd. I don't know if I'd like that. There's something about... If you can make a game as free-flowing and as ridiculous as Morrowind play like Elden Ring, prove me wrong, but that sounds so impossible to do, to keep all the Morrowind functions in check. And, yeah. Specifically, they're porting all of Morrowind into Elden Ring's engine. Yeah, see, I feel like that will leave behind a lot of the spirit and open-endedness of Morrowind. It's an interesting project, to be sure. I think it'll be cool to see what comes of it. But, I am a bit skeptical on it, like, say, doing something that I would find very cool. I mean, it's cool that it will exist, but I'm a big fan of Morrowind, if you can tell by the way I'm talking about this out loud. I fucking love me some Morrowind. Morrowind combat, I love pushing a hit button, and what I'm actually doing is rolling invisible dice. I love D&D disguised as a video game. And I didn't even know it. Yeah, No Man's was released too early for such a small team. Yeah, even though, I feel like... So, when I think of, Peter, I think of a compulsive liar who can't help themselves and literally doesn't know when to stop. When I think of the dev of No Man's Sky, I think of someone who genuinely wanted to make something cool, has a habit of embellishing and got in too deep and didn't know how to stop and feels bad about it, and has been willing to make amends for it and meme it up. Like, dude jokes about it a lot on social media, knows he's kind of a joke about it, and just kind of owns it, and is self-aware. Which makes me like the No Man's Sky dev a lot, because I don't know, they become human. I'm sympathetic to really accidentally snowballing promises into something they couldn't handle, and then actually trying to make some good out of it. I think rather than a liar, everything Peter talked about was stuff he wanted to do, but he presented it as things that would happen, which obviously they often weren't. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm pretty out of touch at this point of the Peter situation if I had to be honest. So it's hard for me to have a strong opinion about it. But yeah, at a certain point, bro needed to shut the fuck up. How big are these? They're pretty big. You guys are 3x4. You got me wanting to research this dude or some shit on my off time and make a psychoanalysis on them that I'm not qualified to make. He never talked about stuff about to be released as having features it wouldn't, but he would talk about expectations of what a in-dev game would be in a year out from launch. That there was no way they would reach. That's funny. Silly, silly bitch. I would like to add a set of trees up here, though. And I guess, like, if I really wanted to, I could just... Hang on. What's a rather pretty tree? Oh, I don't have any crazy trees. I don't have any cool, elegant trees. Why? Well, you know, can I harvest? I would like. Let's see, a seed from this pretty fella. Lumber, lumber, lumber. No seeds. Lumber, lumber, lumber. No seeds. Shit. The biggest problem that obviously he didn't just lie. He was extremely confident everything he wanted would get done. So he would present like 20 features, 15 of them would make it in, and 5 big hard to implement ones wouldn't get in, and people would rightfully call him out on it. Silly bitch. I mean, that sounds about right. I just remember it would happen like all the time, but I guess again that's probably why he has such a negative reputation, is like, yeah. Yeah, he did promise all the time. Because I definitely remember remember it with Fable, because that was a game I was looking hella forward to. And then I didn't buy it myself. And then people were saying like, Fable's so good, I love it. And then in my head I was like, am I being gaslit? This is nothing like what I thought we were gonna get. You know? Am I an idiot? I was expecting something like the level of open worldliness I was promised. Like, you know what sort of games I like, and that's been always pretty consistent. And the amount of open worldliness it felt like was on deck would have been super my sort of game, but because it didn't fulfill that, I was pretty disappointed. That is one more than I wanted, actually. I just want to be able to get a proper road in the center with the possibility of things on the side. Do I have the 2 length I wanted? I don't, but I can make it. What if I put, like... We'll figure it out. I don't think that's good, but for now, that'll be what it is. Let's see, oh gosh. Oh gosh, please, why are you being weird? OBS, I just want to read chat messages, but you won't scroll up. Well, guess I'll read them in the browser. Whoop. More folks should follow the modern Nintendo pattern of we'll only announce shit when it's actually presentable and we're absolutely certain it'll ship on time, rather than, behold this rendered trailer and or alleged pre-alpha footage. See you in 5 years, everybody. Yeah, honestly, I have realized I don't see that much anymore, and the reason I don't see that much anymore is I've largely checked the fuck out of AAA games. I've realized I have largely checked out of AAA games, and I am happier for it, we'll say. Oh, I do have rice patties. Nice. I'd like to put a nice tree. We'll fucking do that anyways. Put a maple there. Most publishers keep their mouth shut until 1 year before a release now. Yeah, it's only during, like, I don't know, the Game Awards? I think the Game Awards is an example of a show where they're just... There's some cool shit on the Game Awards, don't get me wrong, but there's some, like, they're just fucking yapping shit on the Game Awards, too. Like, big events like that is where I most often see silly pre-rendered bullshit. I think I can fit both up there, actually, and that would be cool. The Game Awards is E3 too. Yeah, which is... I don't know, on one hand, it's kinda hype. But a tree blocking it doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it? Yeah, what about... I think that works. Slowly yet surely. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, lag. Drivers, please. Dude, where is it? Let me see. And for Silk's song, memes, Team Cherry mostly has just been quietly plugging away. All the hype has been from fans. I watched an interview of somebody who got an interview. This is 2 layers deep, but I watched an interview of somebody who was interviewed. Somebody talked to Team Cherry, and both reading their article and seeing them get an interview about getting an interview with Team Cherry, it is funny to see that Team Cherry is largely oblivious to the world and what's going on. It was largely like, yeah, they don't use the internet much, they don't use social media, they enjoy making games, they're a small team of friends, they've been plugging away. The game is late because they were having too much fun. And the other thing that I thought was very funny is apparently once in a while, friends or family will be like, hey, did you know your game is being memed to high heaven? Like, it's a big deal. And they're like, haha, no. Like, in a way where they didn't believe them. And they're like, no, seriously, every single Nintendo Direct, the joke is to spam Win Silk Song. And their response to that was, well, it sounds like we should delay the game even more because we're gonna ruin their fun if we come out with it. Like, and I thought that was the funniest fucking response ever because it, because it's both like, yeah, you are gonna ruin their fun. That is true. Like, no one says, when's Smash, when's the new character DLC anymore because now it's done. No one's gonna be asking for Silk Song anymore. But also it kind of like shows a level of obliviousness that makes it all the more funnier. It's so silly. They're like, oh dang, guess what? We don't want to. It sounds like they're having a lot of fun with it. We should just delay it more then. It's like so good. We can still ask for Silk Song every Nintendo Direct. Yeah, on principle, really. I agree with that. Today is Iora's birthday. Make sure to give him a gift. And Matsuri's birthday is tomorrow. Matsuri's birthday? Damn, they're just lining up the waifus. Some back-to-back waifuisms. Oh my gosh, Mr. Bacon. We can still add, let's see. It's like how asking when in Marvel is will always be relevant. You got me there, actually. You got me there. I can't deny that. I gotta take care of my corn before the villagers think it's their business. Fucking wins Marvel. Matsuri. Mambo, mambo. Oh, Matsuri, mambo. Oh, Matsuri! Let's hang. Grab a bite to eat. Yeah, you fucking like that, don't you? That's just what it says. It has the little like heart. Pahi, did you see? Someone made a Daily Silk Song DLC news YouTube. What would that YouTube channel possibly do when there's no DLC for Silk Song? Yo, I wonder when Silk Song is gonna come out for the Wii U. I remember that being part of the pledge. I'm looking forward to that. I should be able to cook somewhere. It ain't happening? Yeah, I think they confirmed canceling it like fucking forever ago. Dawn. Alright, so I made the decision to post this PNG. Oh, hold on. This PNG to the Discord. And it would appear that we have our first masterpiece. There it is. Proud to be a minor in the fucking dude, this is going right onto the Neo Cities page. Don't you think so, Mayan? Don't you think this is pretty good? What do you think? Pretty good, right? Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you've been good. It's been a while, I feel. Like it's been a hot second since I seen ya. Hope Ellen was chill. We're playing some Rune Factory around here. Most of the time, here and there, we're playing. Most of the time we're playing Rune Factory. Until we're looking at our good old rise and grind coal miner propaganda. Jacket toggle. The raiders get to see it too. They get to see Peak. Yeah, what can you do with Jackie holding coal? You could make them, dude, they didn't even see the coal. The more you look at it, the more there is to take in, you know? There's a lot here. Twitch is giving me errors. I can't see anything. If you want to insult me, I won't see it. La 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 la. And Mayan is chill. I think reasonably of them. They seem like a hang on, what's the word? A decent person. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. That's and that's all the heinous shit I got. You know, that's yeah, have fun sobbing yourself to bed. Hope you never recover from the utter destruction you just got delivered. It's pretty fucked up, Pahi. I know. Sometimes I'm willing to be that streamer, you know? Look for the twit longer. I'll pin it to my profile as a badge of honor on what a rebel I am. Remember when you made your Dragon Daughter's battle cry just a long series of indecision? I do. Good times. That's why it was just yesterday. Why it was just the other gosh dang day. One sec. Okay. I finally got in and you said all that. Time to Sudoku. Time to honorable Japanese puzzle game yourself. It's rough out there, you know, when people just say shit like I do. Later, nerds? Man, I'm gonna miss Dawn. Can I please have another Wisteria tree seed? How do I get seeds out of you? Give me seeds. That is not the first time I've said that in my life. And it probably won't be the last. Do you think you have earned the seed? I mean, I showed up. That should be enough, right? Where is a place to cook shit? With my masterpiece finished, I'm gonna go watch Uma Musume. Yo, have fun! I can't wait to converse with you on how we both think the second season is. I don't know. We'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic. You know, cautiously optimistic. Where do I cook shit? You know what? I will cook shit over in the residential's cooking pot. Fuck it. Right? I think yeah. There we go. And then I can make some relaxed tea. All I do for people's birthday is give them some tea. I don't know, to me, like, tea is a perfect, easy gift. Iroha! Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta talk to Uraraka. Today is Uraha's birthday. Perhaps she'd like an eye-catching hair ornament for a present. Perhaps. My birthday is in a couple of days. Can I have tea? I do have a lot of tea. I do have too much tea, even. I'll see what I can do. Invite out to the river? Bet. Damn, she went full swimsuit for me, on God, for real, for real. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Let's do this again. Hello. Oh, wait. Sneeze? Sneeze? No? No? Sneeze? Please? Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Nose has been sufficiently itched. No! Why? Please! Ugh! I hate life! Life is just a giant torrent of suffering and learning how to cope with it until there's no longer coping and only darkness. Fuck! Alright, let's, I just wanted to, let's hang out. Celebrate birthday. Wait, where's my relax tea? Just kidding, we don't celebrate birthdays around here. Shit! Fuck, I left it in the house. Damn it. Damn it. Shit. Box? Imagine being like, let's celebrate your birthday, and she's like, really? And I'm like, no, I'll be right back. And then I come back 30 minutes later, I'm like, now let's celebrate your birthday. She's like, oh. Okay. I've been told you become less depressed on average when you're in your 50s than in your 30s. I saw a study. Oh god, I almost want to pull it up. So apparently the obvious curve, I don't want to, I'll just parrot it for now and act like I know what I'm talking about. That way I could regurgitate false information. I saw a study that was like if you're like 30 and if you're like 60, and then this is general happiness. Historically, for the longest fucking time, the happiness curve went like this. And then you like die, right? But apparently very recently, it like within the last 15 years, the happiness curve has been like this. Which is like unprecedented in human history. That we've been like recording this sort of shit. It's like it's like flat until until 40s. Yeah, our children are miserable. You know, before it was like we got to protect the children, and now we simply say we're going to protect the children and we do fucking nothing. Spot the difference. No, it's interesting though. I think it's a symptom of a lot of things. I make that joke, but I also just think there's a weird mix between, I remember when I was a kid, there was a certain economics. Yeah, I was gonna say there was a certain level of you got to go to college. You got one day when you stop being a kid and we stop supporting you, you're gonna go to college and be an adult and make $1 million. And now it's like, and now the general consensus on college is it's become a scam. You know what I mean? And that financial stability is an uncertainty. And a lot of human connections are being replaced with technology. So it's hard to even be a kid. Yo, things are fucked. Anyways, chugga, hey! I'm gonna buy my, daily allotment of lumber. You know something I have been recently thinking I need to do for myself as like a general mental health thing? I constantly have background noise in my life, like a YouTube video, I go to sleep with videos, stuff like that. I have been thinking I need to be way more willing to be bored, if you know what I mean. I need to be way more willing to sit with boredom. I do sometimes, but I'm like very quick to be like, put on a YouTube video, do this, do that. You know, it's hard for me to just like take a shower in silence. You know what I mean? And it's something I feel like I need more of in my life. It really makes it a lot more satisfying to hone in on things that are important, or actually like come up with creative ideas or things that like sound fun or interesting. So yeah, I need to work on being bored. Which sounds crazy, but did I see wind somewhere? Alright, isn't there like, is it right outside here, or is it right outside the next area? That there is a, yeah, right here. Right away, there's like a place to ride wind. I don't like being bored. Same. Fucking same. There's like a mental block that doesn't allow me to be bored. Yeah, doing nothing is something you have to actively work towards. Yeah, for real though, actually. That's actually, yeah, that's basically what I mean. Yeah. Patience is a somewhat learned skill, maybe. Yeah, can I do that thing where I bring back the AI topic? This is really like one of the things that worries me more than anything about it. It is primarily for me the general theft to make it work. And like the big giant conglomerates that are behind doing that, sure. But I think the thing that worries me the most is the infinite instant gratification and what that psychologically does to a person. Like thinking about the patience and the need to sit in silence sometimes or be bored to be able to, you know, sit with yourself and come up with thoughts and ideas and like compartmentalize what's important. Sometimes I think not even needing to like read what the right source is on Google and have something just handed to you, or God forbid, like say use ChatGPT to like conjure up a friend because you're lonely. I think that shit is like mental heroin. I think that shit is like fucking terrible. I'm actually far more worried about that than anything else. Like I'm not nearly as worried as like everyone's cheating in school. And like a lot of it is based off of theft, and a lot of people aren't gonna learn to fact check things. All these things suck. I super worry about what it's like to have a quote-unquote friend in your life that will never say no, never be human, respond to you exactly what you want all the time, every time, give you that extreme adrenaline, dopamine that is, at all times, and then have to go out in the real world and deal with a real person who isn't flawless in the way you want them to be. That's actually my biggest concern. When AI isn't free, I don't know if people will abuse it as much. Well, imagine paying $15 a month to not lose your friend. You know, to not lose your companion. I think it may not be as accessible when it's turned profitable, but I think it will be way more exploitative when it costs. You get what I'm saying? But I will remain optimistic of human perseverance, but I am worried about this. 15 a month doesn't cover the cost. It'll be like 15 a message. 15 wouldn't be the cost, but you know what I mean. I don't think it'll be that much, but it will be more for sure. Or it'll make its money by conjuring up. Your friend is gonna tell you you really want Campbell's soup right now. It'll insert that now and again. I don't know. I have no clue. It's obviously unsustainable. It's obviously like out of control and bloated. And it cannot go on the way it is. But where it ends, we'll see. And it trying to sell me Campbell's soup is one direction it can go. Also, what up, Mikan? Social interaction gotcha with your friend wailing for the confession. I hate that. Wait, no. Okay, cool. Hell, if someone wants to give me $15 a month to be your friend, my Netflix is paid for. How much is Netflix nowadays? I checked out of that like 5 years ago. I haven't had a subscription in forever. Just think of how many skebs I can get. People, you know, I feel like people talk about, like, say, a Netflix subscription the same way they talk about, like, electricity. I haven't had a subscription to something in forever. I can't afford, DS capture cards. And skebs. Yeah, can I get a subscription to skeb? Now there's an idea. I pay for my family's Netflix, but I almost never use it myself. Thankfully, my family pay for their part, so it's honestly not the worst deal. Yeah, that's chill. I can see it being chill on, like, a family or friend system there. Like, I don't think I would get a Crunchyroll, but it helps that I... Whoops. It helps that I definitely don't use a friend's Crunchyroll, you know what I mean? I think the fact that that friend is covering access for a good handful of people makes it more satisfying and worthwhile for them, perhaps. How would a skeb subscription even work? I get a debit card and I put $50 on it a month, and then I spend all of it. I don't know how that would work. Alright, I should go check the lakes. 1 lake, 2 lake. I did... I don't think I ever went back and gave the birthday gift. I think I got the gift, got sidetracked, and fucked off. Let people pay for a skeb subscription and give artists some of the money each month. Dish out people to draw like Secret Santas. Ooh, like a white elephant of skebs. No, wait, actually, Secret Santa skeb would be great. Like, artists can opt in for the Secret Santa, and it's like, you pay like, I don't know, let's say you pay a flat 50, and you're entered into the Secret Santa. I'm just making up something. And then, or at least, yeah, as many people as people want a Secret Santa can, like, buy us one way or another, you know? Like, either people sign up for it, and then as many artists can fill up that as possible, or as many artists say they want to, and then people submit in. And then, like, your submission is randomly delegated to, like, this pool of artists. And maybe it'll have like stipulations. It'll be like, it is Christmas themed. You give us one character, it will be Christmas themed. Give us a general design of them and what their vibe is, and the artist will do Christmas. You know, like sort of thing, and that's it. Because, you know, it's usually supposed to be a bit of a roulette. Oh my, they look simply stunning. Oh right, I forgot there was the colored dongo thing. Yeah, swimsuit theme? Yeah, just do summer, yeah, monthly. Every month is a new theme. It'll be like, yeah, the subscription will be Skeb theme. And then all the artists get to opt in and collect their 50 a month, and you pay your 50 a month. Brilliant. I'm a genius! It's perfect. It's perfect. Mikon deserves a commission for this brilliant idea. You spend $100 a month to get one free Skeb. Yeah! It's crazy. I insert money and free Skeb comes out. I don't know how that works, but I love it. Dude, I've only got like a few more weeks. I wanted to get like 1 billion swimsuit Skebs because I wanted to get 2 billion Skebs in general. But summer is almost over. Not that you need an excuse, but I just felt like having one made it easier, you know? Did you know that if you give artists money, they'll give you free art? I've been telling people this for years, and they don't believe me. It's a crazy life hack that if you insert money into commission, art comes out. Every time. I've heard horror stories of when it doesn't come out, you know? But don't be fooled by those naysayers, you know? Those are just people who are jealous of all the free art I'm getting. A light spring pink paired with a fresh forest green. How lovely. So, I believe Aroha was trying to make more appealing visually dongo to attract more customers to the store. It's the perfect symbol of our village. But they're like huge. Don't you usually make them smaller? Oh, there you are. Because of this, I didn't see you there. For that, there's a reason for that, but you'll have to try one for yourself to find out. Don't mind if I do. I hope it's not awful. This is... They're full of red bean paste. You flavored the... Oh, she wasn't doing filled dongo before. Urara is very visually distracting. Is she? Like... Is she? Detect a floral fragrance in the pink ones. It complements the delicate sweetness so well. I had a joke I was gonna do, but she's sitting down, so I can't upskirt her and be like, is she visually distracted? But I can't, unfortunately. They're that good? Oh, there we go. Is she distracting? Is she? Is she Yeah, simply divine, truly worthy of being called our village's specialty. You got my seal of approval for sure. How low? They actually let you go pretty freaking low. I never thought about it until this moment, but like, that could be a feature of this game. It tastes just as good as it looks. Maybe even better. This is guaranteed to be a hit. Dang, Ura's pumped. Uroha's pumped. I could have never done it without your help. Thank you so much. Here you go, Pahi. Freshly brewed tea. She's just pogging in place. Do you see that shit? Yo, girl, stuck in time! Please, this is nothing. If anything, yeah, see, like, look, I know I have, like, the combat shorts. Well, no, they've done a good... It's not, like, you know? No, they're probably... They did a good job, but I'm surely you could do something if you wanted to. If anything, I feel like I haven't worked hard enough. Besides, what about you? All that prep must have left you exhausted. That is no big deal. I just hope I didn't get in your way. As if you were a huge help. DLC lower camera angle unlocked. You think this is Dead or Alive? Think this is a Koei Tecmo game? To be honest, I was kinda scared. We spread all those flyers to attract people to the village, and in the end, they didn't do squat. Oh, the flyers. I thought you meant, like, the people didn't do squat, and I was gonna be like, what did you want them to do? Aren't you being a little unreasonable? But I realize I miss it. Okay. I was starting to think I couldn't accomplish anything on my own. I even made Suzu worry about me. Some big sister I am. Wow, I never knew anything could bring you... I didn't realize you could be brought down. Hey, I'm human too. Dang. Just a little yolk. Sheesh. Serves me right for trying to say a proper thank you. Aw, they're bickering in a cute way. They're shipping us. Did I do something that needs thanking? Oh, come on, you helped me when I needed it most. You gave me suggestions, gathered ingredients, and taste tested more dongo than anyone should probably eat in one sitting. Wow. You're telling me. Like it's a big problem. You can't succeed without a few screw-ups, which is why those dongo were culinary perfection. That's for sure. I've never eaten anything so good. I packed them full of our finest local ingredients, and lots of love for our little village. Before long, people will flock here just to try a taste. You'll impress each and every one of them. Well, it's about time I headed back. Well, don't forget to get some rest yourself. I won't. Thanks for sticking around so late until noon. 1 p.m. at worst. Start tracking the bonding quest, getting to know, or you know. Yahoo! Hey, I just wanted to celebrate your birthday. That's really all I wanted to do. I really just wanted to give you this tea. You made this yourself? Wow, I can tell you worked hard on it. Thank you so much. Oh, she likes tea. Who would have thought? I have an Uma horror story from the other day. Did you know that if Mihono Boban gets 5th place on the first couple campaign races, she won't get enough fans to enter a race that happens immediately after another required race. So you don't get the chance to clock since 5th passes and there's no days between the races, no chance to do an optional, and you just instantly fail. Congratulations, you passed. You failed. Hello. Now I'm thinking about that. Why did I divine that? You know, I've been such a good Pahi this whole time, and now I'm like, wait. Is that a feature? Can I upskirt people? It's so fucking funny. Bro, that's... You know, actually, I have I think my most common horror Uma story is I often bank my ability to meet fan requirements on the hopeless stakes. Also, it's called the hopeless stakes, not the hopeful stakes. Come at me. Because, like, McQueen has a fan requirement right before the hopeless stakes. And I literally don't do a single race besides the hopeless stakes. And I'll be like, oh boy, we're not even past year 1. And I've got 300 speed and decent stamina. And we're gonna do good. And then she'll just get like fucking 11th place for no reason. And then I'll bust her out. And it makes no sense because I'm like well above all requirements. It just happens sometimes. And if it does happen, it's like it's over. I don't know, it sucks. Like, at least with Oguri, who has the same thing, she could run a mile. So I got 2 chances to do a G1. And it's Oguri, she fucks. Frontrunners just get late start and fucking die sometimes, yeah. I didn't think much of focus initially, but now I'm like, on a frontrunner, I'll take literally any chance to not fall behind. I'll take any chance. Let's chat. Oh, what a beautiful day. My apologies, I was in the middle of a vocal exercise. Bye-bye. Looks like your trainee has fewer skills than the competition. Lies. Yeah, but if anything, by now, if you don't know, oh, did I take care of my summer plants? I did. We should all know that the advice corner they have is always the tips don't mean anything. Tazuna is just yapping. Yeah, that. We should all know better at this point. And they're just saying shit. Like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oops. Oh my god, I forgot how to play the game for 2 seconds. Do I have rice? Do I have rice? I think I don't have rice. Actually, I just got struck with inspiration. And then I need 4 more. I'm never gonna delete this vet. It's so funny that the campaign ends like that. Yo, nice lone wolf. Level 2 Goo Goo first. I mean, that's probably just because she's like maybe 4-star or some shit. Yeah, that looks about right. You know, that'll happen. That'll fucking happen. Dude, Uma Musume is cursed. It's taken looking at other people who haven't spent a dime on the game and their luck for me to realize I have a really cursed account. Like, my spark number is exceptionally low. My like rate of rare rolls is exceptionally low. Like, my account is just fucked the more I look at it. I'm like, damn.
よし、オイラに任せろ。よし、これでどんどん里、よし。
Do I want to have like a fence separator between the patties? I don't think it matters too much. Do I have any autumn foods to plant? Surely I do. Like the sweet potatoes. Ooh, pumpkin seed. I will plant you back here. Sweet potato. And then... oh, more pumpkin seeds, I see. Yeah, we'll just do, there we go. But a humble little farm. Oh. Oh, I just realized I had a Jackie Gotcha pin Jackie 45 minutes ago. Holy shit. Get skamazed. Boop. This one's for Blue Elite 7 years ago. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Ha-cha. Doink. Little crayon. Oh, what? Well, let's try that again. Jackie, 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 Jackie. You select pin, yes. How about it? And doink. Yay! There we go. Fixed. And then going upward, we got jacket toggle. Yoink hairpin. And Jackie Gotcha. Do casinos count as gotcha? Yes. Slots count as gotcha, at least. Yes. I choose to say yes. Even though I don't know if I believe that, I'm just saying yes, because, you know. Absolutely. Do you need more growing? No, not really. Where is it? The chat's cut off. I've been told that the key to winning consistently is to never send your trainee to bed, so I tried that with Haru Urara. So far, the only trainee I've had a 100% clear rate with, and for the first time, she didn't win her career, so I'm not convinced. If you want to win URA, running 3 speed, 3 wit cards, and abusing wit friendship training stamina is strong. Yeah, I think it might just be because I've been playing hard enough to have, I might be taking for granted how strong... When I hear people aren't clearing the URA final, I'm like, damn, that is like not even a consideration anymore for me 90% of the time. But I think a big factor in that is the fact that I use basically only level 45 SRs. I borrow a level 50 SR and I have a level 50 Kita-san Black. So, like, my deck couldn't be better. I guess you could say. It could be better, don't get me wrong. It could be, but it's pretty fucking good. Where'd that rice seed go? Hello? I said I got 2 rice seeds, yeah? What's going on? Oh, you know what? If Sakuna plants it herself, maybe I'll just... Yeah. I have the support points to have all my SSRs max level. Yeah. I find, if I just train, like, only speed forever, shit ain't too bad. It's like, if in doubt, train speed. Focus on friendship, but sometimes I'll, like... If I see, like, 3 friendship on guts and 2 friendship on speed, it's like, I'd rather work towards leveling up speed than going rogue for that one friend, you know? Like, speed is busted. I've had instances where it's like, I'll finish the Arima with, like, 300 stamina, like the last Arima with 300 stamina, but nearly, max speed. And even though my runner looks like they absolutely want to kill themselves in the end, they still make it and get first just because speed is so good. Oh, I already did this. I already did a lot of things. I'm running out. Well, where's Matsuri? I want to flirt. That said, so far my white whale is the long URA finals. Yeah, that's fair. I do think, most people don't get enough stamina, but at the end of the day, something's gotta give. It's not like people aren't getting enough stamina because they don't want to. They're not getting enough stamina because either A, they're having a hard time figuring out how much speed to forfeit on the road to stamina when they're not getting, like, exponentially more stats than they need to win. Yeah, either they don't have the cards for good stamina, like cards and sparks for good stamina growth, or it's just a matter of not balancing it too well. Because if you want to do longs, and you're doing a shitload of longs, and you want to get into URA finals longs, on one hand you can slam stamina, on the other hand you might die not having the speed. Alternatively, you might have the opposite problem. In my experience, watching other people's horse racing, I almost feel like it's impossible to have too much stamina. Either you know what you're doing, or you're not pushing the stamina button much. I very rarely see people, you know, at the tail end of their run, and they've got like 400 speed, 1100 stamina, and they're like, they told me to get stamina, what am I doing wrong? I pretty much never see that mistake. I usually see, like, I thought 500 would be enough, and it's like, you know, if you had enough speed it might be, but you don't have the stat flow for that, so, you know, like, sort of thing. That's also a thing I noticed playing in the last cup, the Taurus Cup. No one had enough stamina. Like, not even with everyone being like, you're gonna need 1 billion stamina because of the debuffers, even that wasn't enough. No one had enough stamina. But, again, something's gotta give. It's hard when the advice is, like, I've noticed the advice for the newest cup, for example, the Gemini Cup, is like, oh, you need at least 1200 stamina. And it's like, oh, okay. Alright, cool. What about skills? And it's like, you need at least 2 gold skills. And it's like, for recovery. And it's like, oh, okay. What about speed? And it's like, oh, as much as possible. And it's like, alright. What about wit? And they're like, oh, at least 400 to 500 wit. And it's like, bro, I can't do all of these at the same time. I need real advice. You know, I need advice I can actually apply. But realistically, you're also trying to find that lucky run, but on the other hand, it's hard to expect everyone could crank out I can't crank out a horse I just described. I can't make I got like 1100 speed, 1200 stamina, 500 wit, 3 gold skills. That shit is like, it's barely outside of my grasp currently, but it's outside of my grasp. Me getting lucky would be more like 1000, 1200, 400, whatever the case. Yeah, it's like, is tough because a lot of the advice is a little too scaled up. Game's hard. Yeah, PvP requires more than double the stamina that campaign does. CM2 is fucked, to be honest. No one's gonna have real horses for it. You need 1200 stam, 3 gold stills with no debuffers to not run out of stam. Yeah, my current plan for the cup is to run, and this is gonna sound mildly confusing. I'm gonna test a few things, but off rip, I'm going to try Marazinski, Gold Ship, Nice Nature. And I'm gonna have Marazinski running in the front. I ended up with like an 1100 stamina, 2 gold, 2 white Marazinski. And I don't think that's enough. But if I run into a team that is more willing to invest in running Urara than running a debuffer, I might fuck up their entire strategy and get a win anyways. Because they are not investing in enough stamina and they're trying to like cheese it out with the Urara cheese. And then I'm probably gonna have a gold ship with like 1200 stamina, 2 to 3 gold skills, which I think as an end closer is enough. And then the Nice Nature is there to reinforce Marazinski with potentially winning. Because I think running a front runner is a bad idea, but because it's a bad idea, people are going to be running Haru. And because people are running Haru, there's going to be this expectation to have less stamina. So I'm just going to debuff their ass and hope I can debuff their ass, maybe get a win with the front running strat. Because they won't have time to run debuffers, and then Gold Ship will be there when it falls apart. And I expect that to not work when I do my first couple of runs, and then I switch out Marazinski for, like, a good pace chaser. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But I actually do intend to target the Urara strategy and make people wish that they just had more stamina. Oh, deliver peach. Receive honey level 5. I would love to give you fruit. Anything you want, my queen. Oh, I don't have them. Do I have a peach tree? I'll just leave that on deck. Did I already hang with you? Did we already go get a bite to eat? Did I just forget? Did I forgore? Am I a forgorer? I was Group B, and at times I felt like everyone was running horses that were all 1 point shy of hitting B+. Yeah, that was, yes. I don't know if you saw this general consensus online, but, most people, not most, there was a reasonable number of people who was running Group B with the express purpose to min-max it. And, I agree with the recommendation that, including on this upcoming Gemini Cup, even if you feel like you don't have a very strong account, it is probably a better idea to join Group A and give it your best, because the rewards are much better than to join Group B, because you're going to be fighting against people who aren't actually beginners. They are just min-maxing shit to ruin your day and get out. Like, I think they're generally people just who want to win or squeeze out the plaques. I would only say join Group B if you're going to try to min-max a B tier horse, or if your account is so new and so underleveled that you can barely make a B+ or A, let alone a B. Then I think it's a good time to join that. But honestly, the rewards in A, I feel like you could lose every single round in A, and what you would get is more than a semi-successful B group join. So you might as well join the uncapped level cup. even if it feels wrong, the losing rewards are still better than winning sometimes in B group. The A one is open, right? Where you're not capped. Yes. A is everything goes, B is B horses and under. And there are a lot of people who were making the perfect B horse for the B group. Which, again, I don't even think is the main reason you shouldn't join that group. I really don't. I think the main reason is the rewards are significantly better in A group. And unless you literally feel like you can't make like so much as a B plus horse, I just think you should join A anyways. Because even if you lose, like as you mentioned, you had plenty of runs where you went 0 and 5, and the best you managed was 2 and 3. And hindsight's 20/20, right? But I think you should join A group next time around, because even if you go 0 and 5, the 0 and 5 rewards in A group is higher than B group. That, and you could just use your best shit and cross your fingers, even if your best shit is like, you know, high B plus. I still think it'll be alright. Sometimes you just surprise yourself with a win. Yeah, I don't know. Uma for a gacha game is pretty fucking... It is... I wouldn't necessarily say it is a super high skill game, but it is the highest skilled gacha game I have ever played by a mile. You know what I mean? It's certainly, there's a lot to learn and think about. I have not played a more high-skilled gacha game than this. And it's like, oh man, I'm just rolling slots and hitting speed, but having a general understanding of potential risk and gains and mitigating that risk and knowing when to like do certain things and not, it's and that's not even the only thing. After you do all that, it's like, okay, cool. But what does power actually do? What does wit actually do? And then you're like, oh, power does help me on uphills, and there's how many turns on this versus this and that, so power's more important or less is important? Like, if you really wanted to take it seriously, there is so much to learn. Alternatively, I think the game is designed very well to not take seriously. Alternatively, you can just pick the cutest girl, run the run, win sometimes, and be like, yay, you know? I think it's, I think they did a good job at crafting a casual, laundered, serious game. Thanks for the resub, Yoku! Hi, Yoku! Hi, Yoku, thanks for the 47 months. I am sun winning. I am one with the win of the, hell yeah, Batman. Inspect. Anything here? Nope. Ain't shit. Yuya, when are you making a Mihono? Mihono bourbon? I want a Mihono bourbon. I like her design. Her design is like very, very catching. Her racewear is pretty peak. But she also seems probably pretty cool and a bit more nuanced than LOL Robot, but I need to own her to know. My only previous gacha has been Bandorti, where the skill factor is, are you good at a rhythm game? Bandorti is, I think Bandorti, it almost feels like it shouldn't have been a gacha game because it's just a cool rhythm game. I've heard a lot of people, I didn't get the chance to really play it. I know a lot of people really liked it. Oh, let me see, what was it? I think I'm actually going over A will just hinge on me, my own trainees with good sparks, which hopefully is just a matter of time. Because I sure have had max speed of Sakura Bakushin just to get 1-star gut spark. Yeah, Doom's got... That's another thing. So, how the sparks work, I won't go way into details, in part because I can't, right? But I know the important things. Yeah, which is that. Any stat you get over 600, you have a 1% chance of getting it as a 3-star. Like, how good you do simply gives you a better chance to get you a good spark. You're still rolling. Everything in this game is infinite gamble. But if you finish a run, and let's say your Sakura Bakushin has 400 stamina, she could be S rank. And she cannot get a 3-star spark. It is impossible. You have, but you gain a 1% chance of getting a 3% spark, a 3-star spark. Yeah, at basically what Doom said. 600 stats means you can have a 1% chance on that stat, and you get 1% more if you get it to 1100. And anything below that, and it is impossible. I mean, most of my runs, I only have a 3% chance of getting a 3-star spark. You know, like, it's 3 to 4%. Either I get, like, something to 1100, and then 2 other things, like 600 plus, or I just get to 3 things 600 plus, and I didn't quite make an 1100. Or sometimes I'll get 4, 6, whatever the case. It's like I have like a 3 to 4% chance per run, and I've had some immaculate runs just to like have it not matter much. Yeah, most horses I'm rolling on speed, stam, and power. Yeah. God, I want to go through and all this Uma talk makes me want to go through my Umas. I really don't, like, every time I look at how many fans I have and how many runs I've done, I'm kind of astonished at how bad my spark luck has been. I have, one Oguri who is exceptionally good as a parent, but didn't have amazing grandparents. So I want to launder her into a grandparent. It's like a, I think it's a medium stamina Oguri, but she has like 10 white sparks. It's like crazy. Which is kind of the typical Oguri situation, because like, unless I'm trying to make a winning Oguri, if I'm making a parent Oguri, I'm doing like fucking 20 to 25 G1s, man. It's just, I'm doing a billion races. Grilled pond smelt, grilled salmon, grilled mackerel. That was a good frog. That was a good chaka chaka hey. Hope you guys get the Tachyon event ASAP. It allows you to upgrade your sparks. That's a long time away. Yeah, I've only recently heard like in Halloween we might get the ability to start limit breaking cards with the material. And I don't even know if that's like a for certain thing. Like, nothing's for certain, but we have a pretty clear path of what's coming when. And we might get that in October. This looks like a nice little watering hole. Yeah, but all these tracks were left by smaller animals. I don't think he comes here. Good point. Let's check another spot. Whack, whack, whack. I should make Matsuri like a blade or something as a present, because it's her birthday tomorrow. And I want her to think I'm cool. So I will forge her a blade, the likes of which she has never seen before. What is going on over here? Damn, those ghoulies don't even know what's going on. It's all misty. I mean, obviously that won't do anything, but you know, you never know. We don't know when half Annie events will be, obviously, because obviously they wouldn't be at 6 months if we were accelerated, but they might want to keep them at 6 months because of what the events are. Yeah, that's why, even though one of the first main sightings of those crystals is on the Halloween event, there's plenty of reason for them to remove that material. Then again, there's plenty of reason for them to keep it too. We don't know. yeah, that's why I've seen a lot of people be like, it's coming, and I'm like, we don't know shit though. Like, they could change things if they want, and we wouldn't be any the wiser. There's a chance. It'd be cool. I would like the limit break material sooner rather than later. But, you know. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I gotta go home. I gotta go sleepy. There we go. Also, I'm thirsty. I need a drinky. Damn, I got 43 experience from walking. God, I should do more walking in real life. At least we got Golshi Week unrelated to real Golshi Week. But also Golden Week isn't important. Oh, to the west. Here. At last. Uh-oh. Zzz. Good deeds, good rewards. Many thanks. Is this another Jizo statue thing? Sleep well. Today is Matsuri's birthday. I'm gonna make her the coolest sword. Can I forge it myself? Wait, again? Oh. Do I pick small or big again? And while you were asleep, might as well open it, I guess. Another letter with gratitude. How strange. Gotta be from the Jizo statues, right? Surely. Even if it's not, I won't say no to a present. Rice. Milky rice porridge recipe. That's it. Start tracking the bonding quest. Unexpected customer. Nah. I'm good. Alright, I should do a quick quest board clear. 1 windmill, please. The power of the harvest goddess. Spider hunt. Tanuki hunt. Oh, okay. Forge a mining hammer. Steel sword. Yeah, let's do the steel sword, and that will be her present. Cooking with someone you're close to could add that little bit of extra spice you need. Come on, give it a shot. Oh, right. Bee hunt. Defeat a bee. Nurse sprite hunt. There we go. Billion hunt quests. Deliver strong fur. There you go. Take it. Have some Bezos money? Yo, let's go! Thank you for contributing to the Bottle Peen Society, where workers aren't allowed to back up their trucks anymore. I appreciate you. Thanks for the 20 months. Hell yeah. I'll make sure not to spend it all in one place. That sounds so stupid. That is the most boomer thing you could say, seriously. Don't spend it all in one place, hand someone like a $5 bill. And it's like, fuck. Challenge not accepted. Spend it all on Costco water bottles from the vending machine. We're gonna get like... Is it like $1? Or it's like 50 cents, right? They're really cheap. Whatever they are, they're quite cheap. Invite Sakuna on your party. Defeat an Oni. 25 cents! Costco knows how to treat you right. You know? Costco always knows. Alright, we will forge a steel sword. I think we can do that. And then I will go heckin' flirt with Matsuri. The morally right thing to do. Inspect. Yeah, so I'm assuming, yeah, I'm not allowed to use your forge. But forge gear. 1 steel sword, please. Does this count as getting it forged? Oh, it does count. Okay, cool. Nice. The request board is out here. I will show you my sword. Please respond. Then I will head on over here. I'll put the rice flour in the storage box. Oh, is the sword in my inventory? Is there not a spot with weapons? Maybe it is in my inventory. Where does the sword go? Alright, well. Open wardrobe. Oh, right, my swimsuit sucks. I forgot I could just be like, congratulations, Urara, you now just get to walk around in your swimsuit. This is your life now. Look at it, infinite swimsuit power. Oh, what's the Floof Girl swimsuit? Hina, I need to invite Hina out to the water. I need to invite Hina out in the water. It's a trap. Yo, what up, Hina? Let's hang out. You want to go to the ocean? Let's go! Free swimsuit! Cute. Umida! Oh, okay, she's chill with it. Okay. Heck yeah! Recently, a certain someone has driven me to distraction. And that person is... you! Sheesh, why you gotta be so fascinating? That feels backhanded. You're at make fun of her tier. Oh, she is ripe for fun making. Hina received a swimsuit. You can change their attire at your wardrobe. Just imagine being like, everybody walks through life in their swimsuit. Oh, Matsuri, what are you doing here? Did she say, are you here to celebrate my birthday? Lucky me. You're such a shitter. Hang. Celebrate. Oh, I want to poke fun at her so bad, though. And then we'll give her a steel sword. I made it myself. I'm ready for her to hate it. Bet this wasn't easy to make. Much appreciated. She showed up at your house just to ask for gifts. You're a blast, you know that? I don't have a single boring day with you around. Thanks. Anything else? Nope. I'm going to gobble up swimsuits. Where is Iroha? Where are you hiding? Are you out at the summer village, huh? Where do you think you are? Are you over here? No? Oh. Are you in the autumn village? Oh, you are. What the fuck? Hello. I'm here to invite you out to water. Let's hang out. Grab a bite to eat, talk about dreams, grab a bite to eat, mulligan. Did it mulligan? It looks exactly the same. Man. Some people just don't want to give me unlockables, you know what I'm saying? Let's go have a bite to eat at your own tea house. Wait, was there poker? Was I not paying attention? I just saw, once I didn't see ocean, I gave up and hit swim. Ah, she's so pokeable too. Damn it, I fucked up. I heckin' hecked up. Man. There's always tomorrow. There is always tomorrow to poke people. Speaking of poke, 3 wishes. I do want to play 3 wishes. That's something we could play this weekend. Since this weekend is up in the air. Yo, what up, Udara? Oh. Oh! We leveled up the village, really. Wooden path recipe. Really, I never had that. Wisteria basket. Okay. Ore outlet has new items. Okay. It's one of the most exciting days of the year. Why? Because it's Matsuri's birthday. You and Matsuri have a funny relationship. Let's hang out. Poke fun! You are doomed. Boop. Ah, such bliss. Please ask me to do that again sometime. Fucking peak. Is this what it is like to be made fun of? I feel like one of the humans. Is this she quite liked getting jabbed. Thank you, may I have another? She's cute. Please, come a little closer. After all, we're friends, aren't we? She's so silly. I get it. You know? She is an archetype of character I don't get, except today I get it. She is far from Pahi core, and I get it. Oh shit! Did I take care of my corn? Oh, are those fuckers gonna ruin my corn plants? No, stay away from my corn! Alright, we're gonna go, hey, 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 and now we're gonna burn it down as quickly as possible. There we go. Perfect. Now where's my best corn? Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is 5 where it maxes out? I think we peaked. Surely max is 9, right? Yeah, I think maybe this is as high as it gets. Damn, that volcano's going crazy. I think I witnessed I think I just witnessed the death of a civilization. maybe 5 is the highest I can get it via conventional means, and now I need to, like, up the soil quality or some dumb shit like that. If I had to make an educated guess. Wisteria Tree, can you give me another seed? No? Alright. I guess whacking you isn't good enough. I will shop, buy, lumber, go back, construct decorations. Where's that fancy fence? There it is. Can I get, like, 5 of these? I don't think I need 5, but you know. I want a regular scarecrow, actually. I don't think we don't have a single flag in that area, and they do give buffs. Let's see, rickety fence. Scarecrow. Oh, there's Scarecrow. Man, the summer lantern is nice, but I can't begin to make one. Mechanical vase. Make 2 of those. Maybe they'll look decent. Mechanical lantern, we'll make 2 of those. Wisteria basket, we'll make 1 of those. I really managed to fit a lot of decoration to the new zone. And then let us build some buildings. I think we can build 2 humble houses. A carpenter. Oh wait, there's already a carpenter. Oh well, I don't. That was a mistake. Oh well. Well, we just got an extra carpenter. That's fine. We just don't need to set it. I mean, we might as well build a simple house because we'll get the one-time placement buff. Alright, and now let's do some gosh dang beautification. Okay, realistically, if you're coming down through here... Let's see. Humble house, simple house. Is that really all the way back? Damn. Sure. Did I put it all the way to the front? Not quite. I can't quite get the lantern effect I was hoping for. I was hoping to do, like, something like that. But I don't think this is quite going to work. What about putting it up here? Now I just need to add the upstairway thingy things. I think I actually can go like... and then get a tree of some sort. And then more decoration. How big is this? Not very big, but that's fine. Ah, please. Now, how big is this vase? Sure. Sure! That's fine with me. I could make a trail. Surely I've got enough for that. Yeah, pathway. Can I do that thing where I make another humble house? Like here? Yeah. Let's see. 2, 2, we'll do. 3, 4, 3, 4. That'll work for what I'm thinking. Which is going to be 2 trees and then like a stall in the middle. So we have an autumn fruit. Summer, winter. Nope, we sure don't. Do that, then I've got plans for later. Okay, cool, that did reach. Where are my paths? Dude, the terraforming part of this is a lot of fun. Do I plan on making the Neo... Do I plan on making the Pahi Neo City page an incentive? I thought about doing that for like a moment, and then I realized, wait, but I actually just really want to do it. So instead of making an incentive, I will simply do it, is what I was thinking. I could, though. I could dangle it and be like, ooh, you want me to do the funny stream idea, huh? We'll pay for it. like some sort of monster. I am considering my options, though. That is for sure. I really do want to make the Neo City Pahi page regardless, though. You think it'd be cool to watch, but also painful. Ah, so you think I can't do it, huh? No. Me neither. No, I think it'll be very painful for people who knows what's up to watch. Maybe. Or humorous. It depends on your attitude, right? I think some people will watch it and be like, this is rough to watch, and other people will watch it and be like, this is endearing. Pahi's learning. Pahi's doing their best. Whoops. Construct buildings. We'll get a flower cart. Bakery. We'll get a tea house. Fuck it. Actually, I think having the giant house... I think having the giant house next to a bathhouse will definitely give you some the rich benefactor's home vibes. You know what I mean? Let's just get some ground out there to start, and then we'll worry about shaping it in a sec. Oh, I see. But I'm almost out. Well, the real question is, how big is this? The answer is very. This is tough. Let's make like 60 more, which is a lot of material stone. You know, material stone wasn't a problem until it was. Whoops. Where is it? Oh, shit. I definitely have a cute idea. Oh, I see. Okay. I would like to give it more space so that it has more of an outside, like, patio area. But I was kind of thinking of making, like, a crazy little garden that goes down into a full little pond that connects into a bathhouse. If that makes sense. Nothing like a sad person being like, "Please, won't you buy my flowers?" on the side. On that note, what are people's occupations in this village? You are working a bathhouse, which is gonna soon be Congratulations, while I'm trying to figure shit out, you have been demoted to Flower Girl. Journeyman Smith. A smith would want a smithy. How big is this place relatively? Okay. Demoted to Aries? Yeah. There we go. That's about right, though. I've got a slight vision, but it's tough. I'm trying to go for a more hillish, non-symmetrical vibe with this area relative to the last. Now I need to figure out if I can... Yeah, I think we can have, like, a bathhouse here, and this can pour out into... Yeah, I have an idea. The problem is, can I make it? Yeah, it requires material stone. I was worried about that. No, I need so much material stone. My cup overfloweth. You see kind of the idea. I have like a little walk bridge into an up, into an up. If I can make it 2 spaces, I could even like Tory it. You know? Oh, it's off center. That's their front door. Oh, what the heck? 2, I see. Interesting. And... two. Right? How did I lose another one? I mean, I didn't lose it, but you know. Yeah, I think I need to extend all this 1 step out. Perhaps. And a little over. Do I really want to reconstruct this whole thing like 2 steps to the right just because I want to put down a tree? Kinda. I kinda do. I kinda do. Is there a carpenter here? Journeyman Smith. Cheerful. Journeyman Smith. Do we... Journeyman Smith. Cheerful, cheerful. Cheerful, cheerful. Amateur chemist. Hobby woodworker. Alright, so you already are a carpenter. Looking for another woodworker. Shit. Alright, this village is at max capacity, so it sounds like I need to evict a few people. Damn, evict. Get out of here, Koji. Any other people who suck? Evict. Not good enough. I need more space for people to come in. Evict Kiriko? Oh. Yeah, you look evictable. just on principle, you know? Can I? There we go. That gives me 2 space, which is good because there we go, and now I could there. Cute. A little crammed, but I think that's okay. Give it like maybe some sort of limited space vibe. Send this one to a journey elsewhere, for we need sterner stock. Hometown proud, big eater, burly. You're pretty. You know what? Sorry, old man. You're gonna have to figure it out there. Any cheerful people? I don't think we need this many journeyman smiths. Who's the better journeyman smith? You have max output, a hard worker, hometown proud. That's gonna be hard to beat. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, we don't need 2 journeyman smiths. On that note, congratulations. You got the job. You got the job. Get off of me, Ant. You get to work the blacksmithery. Nice. And then do we have another cheerful person? Or somebody who is poopy with very low output? Yaiko, you're great because you're cheap. Hometown proud. Details. Will never move from village by choice no matter what. That's funny. Well, you know what? I respect that in you. You could run the bathhouse. And you can run the bakery. Hard worker, seed savant, hard worker, soil specialist. Yeah, this seems fine. This seems fine. There we go. Now we're slowly working towards a pop in place. Or a PP for short. Alright, so I need 2 bridges and like... I need fucking 2 bridges and like 3, 4 stone uppies, for lack of better proper name. Right, okay. I probably can't get either of these things, can I? So I want the walking path. I might be able to get the bridge. I imagine it's either near the top or bottom. Okay, these 2. 2 bridges. How much is stone stairs? That's not bad. So I bought your material already. Did I buy this dude's material? I already forgot. Hairpin back! Yay! Wait. Oh, did I mess up last time, Zans? There we go. Surely you tried giving it back to me once, and I failed. I've been slow on the redeems. I've been kind of locked into my into Rune Factory vibes. Although I do need to get a drink of water. I might take 5 for that. In a moment here. Anything else I haven't decorated the area with yet? Chipsqueak doll. Get a drink and kill some ants? Let me survey the area. Yeah, I think the ant activity has slowed down. They're not in that zone anymore. They've kind of fucked off a little bit. Thank God.
Nanda.
We haven't had the patented piss boys meeting. A patented piss even. A peepee. Can I poke you again? Have I poked you yet? Ah, I have poked you. I lose track of the days. I especially lose track of what day I am on in-game if I spend, like, the entirety of the day building, because time doesn't pass when you're building. So I'm just kind of... I'm vibing out of my gourd. I'm just like, yay, do this. Yay, break that. Yay, move that. Lose track of time in-game and out-of-game. Gosh dang. Lazy fellas. There we go. The hoo-ha heck was I doing? Right. Build mode. Do I move the whole thing forward? I think it's fine. I think we could... What if we... There we go. Try to make some amount of property there for the alleged residents. Rich McGee people up there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Which is kind of why I wanted to move it to the right, but it's kind of impeding on this now. It's tough. Space is hard. Beautification is difficult when you also want to have all the practical things. Where is my bridge? Now the question is... Yeah, I don't think we can Tori gate it up very easily. Without extending it outward. Yeah, and this isn't big enough to, like, stick a tree. Oh, how annoying. I could bring the entire thing's elevation down one. You know what? H it. H stands for heck. Don't tell anybody, though. Or else I might have to make my stream 18+. And I've been riding that not adding the 18 filter on my Twitch for a long time. I'd hate to start now. Make it 21+. Yeah, if you're old enough to rent a car, you're old enough to watch a Pahi stream. But no sooner. Actually, if I do this, then I can do a couple of things. I can remove that, and I can take this entire thing and I can back that ass up one. Or even maybe two, let's see. Alright, let's just pretend that's it. We take the elegant house. We have the space opened by 2. I guess we can... See, that's like one more than I want it to be. There we go. Fuck it, let's just also rebuild the water. We'll do it again. We'll do it live. There we go. then water. No, we gotta have it. Let's see, do I want symmetry in this? Well, if I do it that close, let me see. Front door, there by there. 1, 2, 1, 2. So let's not do there. 1, 2, center, 1, 2. Let's at least stagger it by 1. Don't mind me, I'm doing baby bitch math in my head. Oh, but now that's not 2. And now I can put shit here. I think that's fine. Alright, let's see how well this works. If this requires this, I can go this, 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 and I want to put 2 of those elegant trees there. And I could put, like, general bath shit here, like some buckets and shit outside. Add a tree here. Things look so much more correct when you start adding trees. I'm telling you. Nature goes crazy. Yeah, I don't know how to farm more elegant trees. The secret technique is if you're 18 plus, you may avoid ads on your streams. I've heard that, and I've thought about that. You know, I've heard if I put the age gate on my stream, I may be more susceptible to not getting advertisers, which, you know, that sounds good to me, man. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with getting $10 less a month from Twitch and a general overall better viewing experience for everyone. I'm sure people know my take at this point about my path on ads on Twitch. Funny enough, it's like, unless I hit critical mass, I just feel like it's not worth it. Like, I could appreciate and look at, okay, I've got 1,000 people viewing me. I could, like, I don't know, I've heard it's slightly exponential, right? I've heard it's not if you double your viewers, you make double the ads. It's you become a more valuable ad target, so it's more like the amount you get per view is higher as well. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's I'm looking at my ad revenue shit, and I'm gonna try to parse this. Yeah, if I'm making, like, let's say $10 a month. Sorry, I'm $15 a month in ads, right? And I don't really run them. I only run them when I do a bathroom break, and then there's what people get stuck with on pre-rolls, and that's all that's coming from. So $15 an ad, and let's say there's like 35, 40 people watching me on average when it hits. If I had 1,000 people watching me instead of thinking about, like, the pay per ad going up or down, let's just say it's 28.5 times better. All of a sudden that becomes like $450. And then I'm like, oh, well, if I If I actually ran ads as a streamer, I could easily turn that into 1,000. And you know, I could easily see how, like, once you get sizable, and here's the thing: if I one day am magically large enough to be like, oh man, I can do this Twitch thing, I can quit my day job. I don't actually have to think about I don't have to do this for fun. I can just do it for real because it's sustainable. Then I would be like, well, maybe there is a reason to run ads because it gets pretty exponential. And then, I don't know, it almost feels better at that point to be like, I am going to siphon money out of AT&T ads than asking my community for money, right? Instead, it's like, oh boy, I'm taking $1,000 away from multi-million-dollar conglomerates than asking people to sub to me off of their day job paycheck, you know? I don't know. You ever think content creation is as a thing that can pay your bills is inherently interesting and weird? What the fuck? How is there already a new rune factory after Guardians of Azuma and the new Story of Seasons? For some fucking reason, they changed the category to Rune Factory. What category is this in? This is the Guardians of Azuma, by the way. Its code name was Project Dragon, and for some reason, they changed the category name to its beta name. I don't know why. Or maybe this is also its Japanese name. Basically, I have no clue why this is its category. I am confused. So, yeah, thanks, Twitch. I'm sure it's something about where they pull their, oh, is there supposed to be a thing here? Uh-oh. Hina! Yeah, I'm sure it's some database thing that they pull from automatically, and it wasn't a manual decision, is my guess. These things are very rarely, you know, John Twitch going, I thought it was named this, and then they punch it in. Hina, yatta! Hina's big cute. Bye-bye! Oh. Let's go make a secret base over there. Oh, the kids are gonna go off and be silly. Apparently Kuruma was too busy with something today. Oh, Kotaro seemed pretty bummed out about that, so I decided to hang out with them for a bit. No wonder, they're always together. A good being Hina, being teacher. Right? Kurama and Kotaro are thick as thieves. Are thick as thieves. Thick as thieves. Thick as thieves is an idiom describing two or more people who are very close friends. Me and Jackie are thick as thieves. That implies villainous behavior. Touch tail? Yes, no. God, she's so fucking cute, isn't she? You know, I've never really thought I was one with the floof, and then sometimes I see just the cutest designs, and I'm like, wait, no, I get it. I was wrong. I was wrong. What up, Hikanoa? I only had one, right? Kurama and Kotaro are as thick as thieves. I only had one other kid to play with when I was his age. Oh yeah? I hung out with this boy all the time, and we made secret bases and had tons of fights. I won every time, by the way. Damn. I should have guessed. But having your own secret base must have been wonderful. Yeah, sounds pretty fun. I want a secret base to this day, you know? Oh, it was. I made so many of them back when I was a kid. We'd stash snacks there and come up with secret passwords and stuff. wonder what sort of fort Kotaro and Suzu will make. I bet they'll be so engrossed in it they'll forget to come home. And then the monsters will attack, and then we'll never see them again. And then one day we'll unearth this weird little cove next to the river tree. And in there'll be snacks, a diary, and blood from the wolves that mauled them. It must be nice. You've never made one of your own. No self-respecting dragonkin would ever play kiddie games, bruh. If you say so. You seem pretty jealous to me. Maybe a little. Go out there, make a sandcastle, buddy. Make a snow angel in the snow. Huh? Ride your bike on the sidewalk. Get out there and live a little, Wooly. Did your childhood games ever involve investigating stuff like you do now? I'd say so. I love setting out on mini adventures. But I often helped out at home too. My mom ran a little general store where we sold fish and stuff. You've always been helping out others, huh? Good on ya. Especially since most kids are only concerned with having fun. I'm impressed. But what if the errands were fun, huh? Like an adventure. Thanks. But that was just normal life to me. My uncle had his own business as well. He ran an inn. The boy I mentioned also helped out his own mom at the town clinic. I'm assuming this boy is the guy you came in with on your epic adventure, the blonde guy. Everyone had a part to play. Oh, are they fighting? Suzu. I found it first. It's mine. I'm the one who picked it up. Finders keepers. Sounds like a spat. Let's go check it out. They're about to start punching each other. They're gonna knock each other the fuck out. Knock him out, Suzu! Give him the chin buster I taught you. What's up? I found this doll. It's mine. No, I touched it first, so it belongs to me. Actually, I dropped that, and you guys are thieves. Thick as thieves, even, dare I say. I see. But you'll never decide who really owns it like this. Hina? Leave it to me. First, I want each of you to grab one of the doll's arms. Like this. Now whoever pulls harder gets to keep it. Oh, is this gonna be a lesson? Oh. I don't want to hurt the poor doll. Yeah, I'm good. Really? Really? I feel bad for it. Let's just play something else together. Doll included. Okay. Good job, you two. You're so amazingly sweet for being nice to the doll. About to King Solomon these kids? Put the doll into the guillotine. Whoever drops the axe deserves it, for it is now your peasant. Now, how to make Suzu our bride? Suzu is, big cute. She's super silly. Actually, like, early on, I was like, she's funny as fuck. She wants to be the village idol. Hey, Kotaro, let's make a house for our new friend. Sounds good. Let's make it over there. And off they go. Bye-bye, you little shits. I'm so glad that that didn't end in tears. I think they're cowards. They should have pulled. What a good idea. I'm surprised you thought of it that fast. It was actually my uncle's idea. Way back when I was a kid, my friend and I fought over a doll just like them. We pulled so hard we ripped it apart. My uncle bought a new one, but the whole experience left a bad taste in my mouth. Damn, she just went for it, dude. You guys are, you know, those children are better than you guys. I just want you to know that you guys just fucking went for it like animals, and they're self-respecting kids. He was a real free spirit. His inn was always in the red because he gave away so much stuff for free. Like what? Oh my god. Free nights, free meals, free admission to the hot springs. Made you wonder if he was running a business or a charity. It doesn't sound like he was in it for the money. Like animals. I'm gonna floof the fuck out of her tail. Right? But he was super nice, smiley sort of guy. Even when everything seemed hopeless, he'd just laugh it all off. So many good memories. I wonder how everyone's doing right now. Don't follow that up with something like in heaven. Feeling homesick? No, they're dead. Oh, okay, we're good. Although I sometimes wish I could see them all again, I can handle it. I write lots of letters to my mom, so it's not that bad. So if I marry you, are you gonna demand I come back with you, or how's that gonna work out? We could ride the dragon back, actually. We'll be here, we'll take us back and forth. Besides, I've got a dream to chase. And I ain't giving up until I catch it. Fuck. What dream? She's gonna say it's a secret in a week. Oh. I have a hero, and I want to be just like them. So I'm not going home until I am. I did not expect you to say something like that. At all, to be honest. Are you looking for Jackie enlightenment too? Emote consideration? Ooh. Now, do we have that emote, but with a different name? I worry about somebody just casually typing pet. I like that one. I guess I could change the name, right? I forgot that's a thing I can do. I could add it with its own custom name. What would I name it? What would I possibly name it? Action... Oh, I need to sign in. It signed me out of 7 TV. Floof pets, yeah. That works. Add to... Here. Heavy petting! I could just call it floofing. Floof pet. Confirm? Well, I want to... Oh, I have to... There we go. There, floof pets. There we go. I'm down. I have a hero and I want to be just like them. Then you got your work cut out for you. Y'all. What's this hero like, huh? Getting to know Hina? Ew, yuck! Gross! She's pink. Wee. Boop. Alright. I gotta pee and get a drinky. And we haven't done that yet. Actually, how long have I been going? I'll be honest, I'm a little yawny bitch. Because my schedule is all out of whack. I wonder how much longer I'll actually even want to go, you know? I know going sub 6 hours would be fucking insane, but I'm like, I could take it easy. Every convention really screws up my sleep schedule. I'm trying to make sure that I'm at least up in the evening enough, but today I failed a little bit. Need to recover from the mental stress of ants. That's what I'm... Are they? Where are they? Oh, thank God. Let me check my new ant trap. I put it down a new ant trap right before stream. I better see it absolutely caked in ants. Oh my gosh, they like it, guys. They like it. Oh, they like their new house. They like their new poison hut. That's so exciting. That's great. I'm happy that they're happy. I'm happy that they're happy to die. Slowly. Internally. Is there like... I wonder if there's like boric acid in that shit. I wonder how it works. What's the active ingredients? Ant trap. What's the active ingredient in taro liquid ant bait? I don't think it'd be boric acid. That would be weird to trap them into. Well, no, ingesting it would kill them. Sodium tetra oberate dical. Oh, it's borax. Oh, borax, isn't it? Okay, yeah. That's basically boric acid, yeah. That's the thing too. I think boric acid just shreds up their insides. To my understanding, if borax functions like boric acid. Yeah. To my understanding, like its crystal compound, when ingested, basically causes them to tear up their insides. Which is, but it's not really detectable. It's not like... They can't detect it as a poison, and it's not toxic to eat in the literal sense. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. How does borax work? How does borax kill ants? Yeah, disrupting their digestive system. Oh, is that more of how it works? It must be mixed with sweet bait, like... Of course. Yeah, it's effective too. The nice thing too, the reason it's so effective is it takes a couple of days to... It's not like you eat it and they're like, ugh. It takes a few days to get them heckin' killed. So that gives them a couple of days to bring it back to the hive, and you're banking on it getting to the queen. And if the queen goes like, thank you, my good servants, for this bountiful harvest, and eats it, then the queen kicks the bucket, and that's what you actually really are hoping for. You know? That's what you want to see happen, but you know. Yeah, maybe we'll actually call it we don't stream sub 18 billion hours enough, so maybe we will. I was about to take a bathroom break, but instead I'm going to take a streaming break, for like 48 hours. I'm just going to fucking ditch you guys, Close, but not quite the same. We'll run like a 48 hour piss boys meeting. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Let me shill a couple of things. Was having the Jackie hairpin in the initial Pahi design your idea? Yes. I don't remember how or why it came up, but yes. Because I'm a super fan of Jackie, I obviously tried to collect up any merch of him I could. And, I'd be wearing my #1 Jackie t-shirt if I could be. Back to how did we get... Wait, oh, there it is. Solving what would the King Inbreg do now? Is that going to be the new callback joke? Are we really gonna let that one come back? Are we really gonna manifest King Impreg? Stream ended in under 6 hours, style down. Yeah, where's the mood down thing? Can I get like the Uma Musume energy up, mood down status effect right now? I think the pink bunny hairpin is pretty common. Excuse me, the Mighty Bomber Jackie hairpin is a limited edition item. Okay, so you better watch yourself around these parts, partner. Think you could just pick up any pink rabbit, you know? It's like, that's like being pointing at a random Italian man in red and being like, it's Mario at home! No, it's fucking, that's, maybe their name is John. Did you ever think of that? My bad? Well, at least you understand. At least you understand, you know? So we're all good as long as you understand the mistake. Yeah, John Mario. Very different from Mario Mario. Did you know their name is Mario Mario? That's his full name. Why did we canonicize that? For what reason did Nintendo confirm that the live action movie was like, oh yeah, that's correct. We dig that. we dig that. That movie. You know, I haven't even watched it. I've seen enough clips from it to feel like I've gotten the watching experience. I feel like I know enough about it via osmosis that I'm chill. Yeah, there's a schedule. I don't know what I'm doing. Show up at the stream and scream at me. Don't scream a suggestion, just scream. Just all A's. Just a chorus of yelling. No, I don't. I want to play something goofy and retro. At least once. There we, yeah! Make me hate your guys' guys. No, I want to play something goofy retro, but, it doesn't need to be for both days. It doesn't need to be at all. I don't know. I haven't put much thought into it. When I came back from the con, I was kind of head empty, had my mind on taking care of a lot of other things. And so I was like, we'll just wing it. I think some of the best streams are where we wing it. Where it's like actually more just chatting and fucking around than going through the motions of playing blank game. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We'll figure it out. I'll show up and then somebody will tell me to play something stupid as fuck. It'll be great. It'll be great. And I'll probably post this tomorrow afternoon when most eyes can be on it. But I'm going to be doing the end of Summerthon starting the middle of next week, I believe it is. No, Saturday next week. So a week and 2 days from now. I thought I could do it for 1 week, but I decided to make it a 10-day thing. Because, first of all, because summer ends on a Monday, and I'm like, well, I can't not do end of Summerthon on the I can't skip the last day of summer. I gotta end it on that Monday. And then I was like, I don't think 7 days is enough. I don't even know if 7 days isn't enough to beat everything on this list. I think I'm asking for trouble putting Chrono Trigger on here. Like Super Mario 64, it's gonna be like, alright, I got the 70 stars and I did it, yay. Katamari Damacy, I did 1 in one stream and maybe I'll play 2 in another, yay. Half-Life, I did a 16-hour stream and beat one of them, and I know the second one is the one I was supposed to do. But I didn't, but I want to get to the next thing. Yay! You know what I mean? 30 days. 2 weeks. You know what? You're so right, Bedu. The 8th to the 22nd. You know what? We'll start, you know the question mark days? You know what? We'll start Friday. Friday until summer's over. Every day. Every single day. Good coal harvest for the coal stakes. Yeah, any stakers? Let's do it all year. Yeah, fuck it. End of the year-a-thon. Let's start the end of the year-a-thon right now. And we go until the year is over. And that's when we celebrate the end of the year-a-thon. Clever. Not a bad idea. Yeah, it'd be so weird if I just be like, everybody, I'm doing end of the year-a-thon to celebrate the coming of 2026. We'll be streaming every day until it arrives, and it's gonna like Pahi. It's September. It's never too late to celebrate, though, you know? End of the Year-a-thon 2026. Yeah, it also starts now. We're going to be doing them simultaneously, side by side. We'll be doing end of 2025-a-thon in the morning and end of 2026-a-thon starting late. Gotta start early? Yeah, I've been having scheduling problems and sticking to ideas and whatnot. So we gotta start early, start often, start hard. Yeah, end of the Year-a-thon starts this Friday. End of 2026-a-thon starts this Sunday. Yeah, and actually it's gonna be... You're right, Bedu. It's gonna be hard dual-wielding both of those. So we should also start a multitask-a-thon. I think that'll really help me lock it down. Stupid. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing really obvious classic retro stuff for 10 days. Things that I should have played but haven't, you know? Sure, I've played my ancient Roman and Billion Toho fan games and Dr. Jekyll's and Mr. Hyde's and, you know, shit nobody has any business playing. But have I played a Super Mario 64? Not really. Not Link to the Past. Ocarina of Time. If me and Walsk didn't finish that, I'd totally be like, yo, Walsk, we gotta finish it during this week. Shit like that, you know, that's the spirit of it. The super quote-unquote obvious games where it's like, Pahi, I thought you were a retro collecting, game playing, cultured freak. And you know, we're all deficient in our own ways. Happy to be able to experience them through you and then never need to play them. Yeah! You know, I can see you liking Katamari. Maybe. I can see you liking a good handful of these. Maybe not all of them, but I'm like Ape Escape, Katamari. Those are the two that I'm like, I could see you liking those games. They've got that whimsy I can see you liking. I mean, Super Mario 64 is still I don't think you would dislike many of these. I don't think you would dislike many of these, but Katamari and Ape Escape, I think you might actually like. You got Katamari on Steam? Ooh, there's a Steam version? Katamari Steam. I plan on playing... I've been told that the first few are like the ones, and then everything else is either an update, retreading same ground. Yeah, I basically just heard they've been reinventing the wheel over and over and over and over. Which is fine if you're a big fan of Katamari or you're getting in at a random place, but the first one set the idea in motion, and the second one perfected the idea. So I'm like, I'll just play the first two then. I intend to play the first two. Oh, I found it. Katamari Damacy Reroll. Oh, it's an update of the first one. Oh, surely this is probably good then. Yeah, it looks like it's like a modern HD version of the original. Yeah, I'm gonna be the boomer that I am and play the PS2 version. But if this wasn't effectively boomer-a-thon, if this wasn't the time to, you know, because I associate summer with I get to play video games for 3 weeks and then school starts again. If I didn't want to go full boomer pill, gotta play the retro console the retro way and play the games I missed, go for that aesthetic feel. If I was just playing at home, I would probably reroll it. This looks chill. This looks like a good version. Hard to say though. If I knew, I wouldn't be playing it. Didn't mean to be so modern. You don't need to apologize for it per se, you know. You don't need to clearly the wrong place for that. I mean, how did you end up here, Bedu? Well, you're a strange viewer, you know? That's crazy. How it's like I'm trying to think of like a really weird contrast. What's a very strange contrast? I don't know. I don't think I ever have people who don't at least vibe with me or the stuff I play long enough for me to go, there are people out... Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a viewer where I'm like, I don't understand where you're here. You don't like retro stuff. You don't seem to understand my sarcasm and get lost in the sauce. You know, stuff like that. Eventually, they all just disappear. Just like you will one day, Bedu. Because we have nothing in common. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Oh, you're sarcastic? Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not sarcastic, but, I never noticed that about you. Wow, Bedu. I didn't know you knew so little about me. Like, I always considered you a friend, and, like, maybe that was assumptive of me, but... I thought friends knew things about each other, but... Maybe I put too much pressure on you. Maybe I'm putting you too on the spot for that. Pahi's so serious? I'm a very serious person. I am so serious that when a conversation is serious, I don't do that thing where I make jokes or I laugh awkwardly to try to, like, quote-unquote, come up for air or lighten the mood, you know? I feel an onus of making sure things are never serious. Because I worry, you know? That there needs to be the space. Oh, yikes. The truth come out. There goes Pahi and Bedu's friendship again. Like a china plate that's been shattered for the 8th time and put back together. Yeah. Bedu and Pahi. It's like throwing a cup of water into a pan full of hot oil, you know what I mean? Someone's gonna get hurt, and it's us and everything in our immediate vicinity. Nothing is safe. Well, dang it! Where's all the gosh dang people live that I know? Am I doing a bad job looking? I see one person with that gosh dang Hollow Knight stream. Oh, they're playing OG Hollow Knight. Ah, Silksong's not out yet. I can't wait for 8 people to bring up Silksong. Hold up. Silksong. I'm so looking forward to me going live and me being like, I'm gonna play some silly little game about 3 wishes, and then there's gonna be like 20 people who run in and are gonna be just non-stop Silksong though. How is this not on my wish list? See, that's the thing. Like, how can putting it on your wish list is like a formality. It is actually going to be fucking impossible to forget. Noah did just go live 3 minutes ago. Alright, that's not a bad spot to drop. You know, normally I pre-scan if Noah's playing spooky games. But if I raid Noah before they're playing horror games, then I don't have to know. Maybe they do a chatty thing for a little bit. The onus is removed. You know what I mean? Wishlist 172. How much is? How many things do I have on my wish list? Oh, I do. Yeah, I wish list things to keep tabs on them, honestly. I don't even know how many of these games I actually want. Like, which Spring R doesn't need to be on here. A lot of things on here don't need to be here. Imagine, like, ordering these. I don't know if that's necessary. It's like visual novels, Toho fan games, things I played from Next Fest that I like. I hate follow Toho Genso Mahjong. I don't follow this because I want it. I follow this because I want to see it finally hit $10 so I can spit on it. I'm so fucking... Why are you $50? I've never rallied so hard. I never have been so ready to run a Pahi Toho Mahjong Pummel. And then it comes out as $50 and I'm like, there's no way. You're out of your goddamn mind. God, I hate everything about how this release was managed. For a game as beautiful as it is, I understand a lot of money goes into the art and music and assets. I've never been so taken aback at their price tag. It's crazy. Oh, 70% Bakeru? I want the physical edition for the Switch, though. I don't even remember putting a lot of these on my wish list. There's a lot of shit on here that I'm like, dang. The Poggers or I do suppose, you know? Oh, Pastel Parade is out. Oh, hell yeah. A Toho multi-scroll shooting. This game is dog. This game is actually ridiculous as fuck. Oh, wait, am I at the bottom yet? Why is Sonny Komi on here? Why would I put this on my wish list? Did I do this as a bit? Did I open it to make fun of the game and be like, nah, though, gotta get Sonny Komi? I don't believe that for a second. Dino Ramen Express, though. Now that's a game. Oh, Lost and Found Co. Grand Bazaar is out. Yeah. Yeah, let's go raid Noah, who is... What are you doing? What are you doing, you weirdo? What? What's Noah doing? 15 to 36 grams of protein in a Starbucks drink. We gotta get in there and find out. We gotta get in there and find out quickly. You know? Or else we might not know why a Starbucks drink has 15 to 36 grams. That's a lot of protein. Alright, but yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will be here Friday, and we'll play something silly. Or chat. Or whatever. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Noah is such a something. They're a funny bean. They're a funny bean. They're a silly goober. But I appreciate you all hanging as usual. Fuck, man. Be nice to Noah. Eat your vegetables. Stretch regularly. Hang on, hold up. Let's refresh my Skeb page. No news. No news yet. No news. I was hoping we could really send it off with a bang. Hold on. Any drafts on their Twitter? Any draft? Nope. The only thing they have on their Twitter is this big old picture of food. Almost. Unfortunate. Yeah, feel free to follow me at any of those things if you so desire, or not. I'm not your dad, unless you ask nicely. Then I'll, like, consider it. It depends on how fussy you are. Bachi-con and all that shit, and, have a good night. Yeah, that's all I got. Bye!